Alright, good afternoon everyone. I did say I was gonna probably play Minecraft today. That was a lie. I didn't actually get to play Minecraft today last night. So here I am with a Tales stream. Now before I begin, I will be doing the resuming the Rothgar storyline next week. I just want to do a smaller scale story. By a smaller scale story I mean stuff I usually do off stream with certain characters. Today is Ronaevra here. I think I got her name right. I think I pronounced it right. I probably will work on like pronunciation as well for her. Anywho, for those who never been to a Tales stream before, actually I need to remind myself. Actually, hold on. Where was that book? I think I wrote it down somewhere. Oh boy, I haven't done a Tales stream in forever. Basically, these are like, if I remember, I'm pretty certain I remember what they are like. But, just in case, I just stream what I usually do off stream with certain characters. Ronaevra here has her own story, whatever else. I did say it was a mini-series of like 5 chapters, but I'm leaning towards like have it being like as many chapters as however. Okay. If I'm able to do this correctly. A mini-series of 5 or more chapters, or episodes, or whatever you want to call these, streams per character. Doing mainly off-stream stuff I usually do. Like off-stream storylines with certain characters. For Ronaevra here, it's... hold on. It's... right now, here's everything I have selected for me to do. Groutwood storyline, Greenshade storyline, Malbator storyline, and the Fighters Guild storyline. Also, I'm probably going to use this time to draw and write more because I didn't really have that opportunity today because I wanted to start streaming. I did say there's no story order per se, but whatever. Ideally, I'll use like 5 chapters per character, and these are more like filler stories, so I don't have to prepare for any big story streams. While also following my rules. I do have one little rule for this stream today. Ronaevra here is level 44. Her gear is level 20. Things are going to go poorly for me, because enemies will start scaling. Things might go bad. However, I don't think you'll ever see her armor, outside of maybe the time I might upgrade it, once I have the experience scroll ready. Which, by the way, speaking of experience scrolls, let me just see. Just another little refreshment, reminding me stuff to remember about this character. And I wasn't lying, her gear is like level 20.
Hear now the lesson of the divine body.
It's all level 20. Because I'm an idiot. Nah, I just never got around to upgrading. But also because I'm dumb. I didn't remember to upgrade it. One last thing I'm gonna grab before we begin. One last important little thing. I think it was here. Where they are.
5.
Okay. Where did I put them? Or do I have some in my inventory? I might need a few of these. Actually, I might use these because I can use this stuff. Now, as of this stream, there's a 100 150% increase of all experience gained. I also have a 100%. What was it, like 100% experience increase again? I don't remember. This increases my experience gained by 150. I also have ESO Plus, which increases my experience gained by 10%. So, hold on. Split stack. I'm gonna try taking like 5 of these because I still want to use these. That does mean
Five-fold veneration.
That does mean I'm gonna have to put the actual experience scrolls away. Let's see what I have. I also gotta sell what I have. Just because a lot of this stuff is kind of junk. I have a lot of junk. Alright, let me just take whatever these things are. Gotta wait. I don't have to use these. I am better off just paying for it. Oh, and also for her build, I guess it's more a damage build, but then again, I'm not going to pay attention to that at all. But she is like a stamina build. Heavy focus on that stamina. Anywho, before I get to the action, one last thing of note. There we go. And there we go. Don't have to use the food. I'm only going to be playing until I reach champion. Might take all day. Why champion? Because I want more characters to be champion ranked. Champion level. And I get to... Mainly because all my characters I like are like low leveled, and I want to try reaching champion before the end of the year with half of them. Almost all but one of them. I think you have an idea of who one of them is. The Breton, not Breton, Wood Elf character, who I did consider. I did consider him, but nah. I guess that also, in a way, there is also a heavy emphasis on role-playing as well, since I'm also using this time to build the character. Like, not just, like, technical building, but also building her, like, her story, everything about her. Like, why she and her family, like, her and her family moved to... Okay. Hold on, I gotta do something real quick. It's gonna bug me all day. Like, why she originally came from Hammerfell, but came to, like, the Aldmeri Dominion. Joined the Aldmeri Dominion. Actually, I just wanted another character who was part of the Dominion, because I actually kind of like that storyline and that alliance. But I also want in-universe, or I guess best description as I can.
The first round of the Tales of Tribute tournament is about to begin.
Another thing for her that I do want to work on. Notes for her, and whatever else. I'm probably not gonna read dialogue, because given that how how uncomfortable I am reading stuff. Hell, even when I stream and talk, I feel like, oh boy, am I getting this right? Or am I saying stuff correctly? The one thing that always butts me, but it's true. So, listening through dialogue.
Earfrey's bones are all around us. Feel his energy. Smell his blood.
So, I'll let the dialogue play out, but once it finishes, once I feel like it finishes, I'm gonna just go to the next check the dialogue option. I've played this game so many times, so I know stuff already about it. Hell, I already have a character doing this storyline right now. Adani, my fun character. Fun in the sense that she's a master criminal. This character can also do crime as well because she has the whole medium armor class of armor. She has the medium armor class or something. No, not class. Brain, please work with me. Work with me today. No. My brain doesn't want to work with me today, it seems. Ugh. Oh dear. My brain does not like working with me today. I'm also still dealing with foot pain. Kind of was pretty bad this morning. It has moments where it just flares up in pain, and I cry. How I even made a tweet. Those sound so fucking boring for Twitter. What was Twitter? Still gonna call it fucking Twitter though. Fuck X. Such a bad name. Anywho, I can get into that again. I made a tweet saying, honestly, fuck July and this month. It's the months. I think I made a mistake, but honestly, I don't care anymore. I was probably tired. Probably just woke up around that time. Yep, I recently got out of bed when I tweeted that. It's been months. It's the months I've been dealing with whatever this foot pain is. Hence why I said fuck July and August. Because that's when it began. July was when it began. Early July too. And I'm still dealing with it. To this day. I am not happy about that. Oh, and also the character I was playing as all day yesterday, Rizar, he recently reached champion level. I actually debated if I wanted to play as him today. But, nah. Anywho. Let us begin. As I did say, I'll probably work on some writing. And also making sure I check chat every once in a while. And whatever else. But for the most part, I will be working on some other stuff like on the side. Just so I don't have to... just so my brain... oh man. Just so I don't have to worry myself out that I haven't worked on a lot of art, because my brain has been... I've been screaming at myself to work on art, but I haven't bothered to work on art because I want to play video games. What if I drew while talking to NPCs in this game? Talking to characters, NPCs, whatever. Just so I can do stuff. Anyway, let's begin.
It's good to see you, friend. You will always have a place aboard the Prowler.
As I did say, I'm not going to read the dialogue because... haha, speech stuff, I guess. I mean, it would be good practice, but... whatever. I also gotta work on my own stuff, too. And it also helps me be in... It might help me be immersed, but whatever. I'll be on screen. Anyway, whatever.
The Queen? Of course we can do this. We shall set out for Haven at once, if you are ready. Where we left it, I'd hope. But come, join me for a drink. It's good luck to share a glass before a long voyage. Unless you can't handle this stuff, then you can meet us in Vulkelgard.
You best bet I'm gonna go for a drink.
How about a friendly wager? We match each other, glass for glass. Win, and you travel to Haven in the privacy of your own cabin. But if I win, you launder our clothes for the entire voyage. Deal?
Sure.
Deal. Bottoms up. And speaking of bottoms, my quartermaster prefers a crisp fold in his breeches.
Whatever. I win. I always win. Who can I use? Oh,
The
yeah.
wood elven spinners do have magical powers, it's true. But in my research for spinners of Ifrit, I found that much of their insight actually stems from a basic...
Oh wait, hold on. Do I have that option enabled? Basically, it's an option where I think it was under interface. There we go. So every time I accept a new quest, I don't have to worry. Actually, hold on. I think it was under announcements. I would love to use this, but I don't have a lot of money now, do I? I would love to get this, but again, I don't have a lot of money. But yep, right. It even says it right here. Event experience boost. Earn plus 100% experience points. And then if we add that up with the Grand Gotos experience scroll, which increases experience gained by 150, which should be like 250, if my math is correct, plus ESO plus with 10%, my entire experience gain would be 260. I don't know why it's not like an active effect, but whatever. Kind of why I want to play these low-level characters, just so I can get there. Huh. Oh yeah, I also gotta find the damn project book. I found the sketchbook I want to use. You'll hear me complain live on stream when I draw, like... When I do my streams, like, it's real of why. Fucking art plots. Don't lie to yourself. You deal with art plots all the goddamn time. Okay, I got almost everything. I just gotta find the project book because I have some projects I'm working on. Where did I put it again? That's a project book. That's not the one I'm currently working on. Where are you? Oh boy, did I misplace it again? Oh, and also, if you want to see the artwork I'm currently working on right now, I'm probably most likely going to post it on my Discord. Anything.
My head feels like a thunderbug crawled inside it. But I did win our contest. Ablan will bring the laundry for you. Every morning. Yes. Well, I was hoping you'd forgotten that raunchy song about the queen. But what else could I rhyme with Vulkelgard? Are you ready? And can you stop thinking so loudly?
Shut up. I need to think loudly. Actually, I'd rather not think at all, because I'd be alone with my thoughts. Which, oh dear. I'm ready.
Yes. Yes, we'll cast off as soon as the prowler stops spinning.
Alrighty. Oh yeah, I did say I had that drawing. Oh yeah, I'm not playing as him, so... Oh boy. Oh yeah, hold on, give me a second. Oh yeah, give me like a minute or two. I forget that when I get up, it takes me a while. I have to get up, stand up. My body will hurt like hell because foot. Okay. Hold on a moment. Something I should have done the moment I started streaming, but I'm dumb. Okay, there we go. I don't know why I didn't do that as soon as I began streaming, but whatever.
Throw the bloody pirates over the side.
Alright.
Haven is under pirate attack.
Who can I
Worse,
use?
they climbed in through our portholes and breached the hull. I'll use their blood to swab the decks. Think they'll put more holes in my hull, do they? We have just finished repairs on the last ones. We can't shore up the keel with saboteurs around.
Okay,
but
where
we
was the
spotted
book?
a soldier nearby.
Oh.
Looks like Khajiit's
All right.
royal guard and some refugees. We'll keep the pirates off our own backs. Head to that soldier and see if you can help the refugees.
Do that. Do that in a moment. Alright. There we are. I found it. Hell yeah. Now I can begin doing what I actually said I was going to do this stream. Work on art while playing this game, while sitting through the dialogue. I guess it kind of is. Like, while the dialogue is good, for me it's just like, just so I don't skip it, I'd rather just work on stuff. Yeah.
That ship. The Prowler, isn't it? I've heard tales of its captain and crew. If things weren't so dire, I'd hoped to meet them. I'm uncertain. Lord Garashri brought my unit to Haven as part of our final training. But when we arrived, the city was under pirate attack. We worked with the fisher folk to help the citizens escape.
Who
The
attacked?
Jackdaws, a pirate band that raids throughout the long coast. But how could one pirate ship do so much damage? They shouldn't have taken the city at all, let alone as quickly as they did. The speaker for the Main, he brought my people into the Dominion. I'm lucky to serve in his private guard. He sought to introduce us to other lands and people of the Dominion. I do not think he meant our first journey to be this exciting.
Where
I
is
do
it?
not presume to know. He ordered me to protect the refugees on this island, while he rallies resistance inside the town.
Where is the...
This one longs to fight by Lord Garashri's side. But I must follow orders.
Okay, this thing.
Fisherfolk. They were away from the port during the attack. The rest are refugees from Haven, mostly guards and merchants who escaped the city.
What can I
The
do?
speaker hoped to locate General Andare, but we could find no sign of her garrison.
Alright,
He feels
where
the
is
city's defense is our responsibility. But there are few of us. Please, find Lord Gareshri. Help take Haven back from the pirates.
Alright, where can I
This
find
one. I do not know. Not exactly. I only know what I must protect. But Lord Gareshri spoke with some refugees before he left. The merchant Narel, and Corinway, who leads the fisher folk. Perhaps they would know.
I know where he is. I just did this quest last night. I literally just did this quest last night.
When I went to bed last night, I dreamed of a fully laden ship docking in the harbor. I thought it was a good omen. Couldn't have been more wrong. He was wading through the swamp with a handful of soldiers. They looked greener than the water. But good luck to the Cat Lord, I say. To the other end of the marsh. I've only seen the place from the Haven docks. Never thought I'd wade through it. If you're headed after the Cat Lord, cross the marsh and make for the walls. I'd wager he's by the gate.
Okay, I guess. Alright. Again, I literally know where he is. But for the sake of a quest, and because the game doesn't know that I know. Okay. Huh. Who could I use? Ooh, I know who I could use. Let's see how to find it. Oh yeah, maybe I should look while actually playing, but oh well. Oh yeah, I should at least mention that I'm gonna be doing a sequel to literally one of my favorite shrines I've ever done last year. If you don't know what my favorite drawing was, it was a drawing of my character, my Sona, just camping, telling like a story. It was like one of my favorite drawings I ever done. It was one of the drawings I ever worked on. I just hope I can recreate it. Let's see how my brain decides, however.
I'm hopeless. I thought running an inn would be safer than sailing a merchant scow. And yet pirates... always pirates.
What happened?
I was short on some supplies. I planned to meet with a trader to restock. Then pirates. Everyone ran in different directions. I heard some screams out in the marsh, but I twisted my ankle.
Aw.
My workers, they're like family. The kind that doesn't know their way around a marsh. Not like you. Hey, if
I
you run
literally
across
just
them,
got here.
Would you mind keeping them safe? Especially Kazuli, my cook.
I
As long as
literally
she's
just got
alright,
here.
I'll be alright.
I'll get to that in a second. Hold on. I did say I was gonna look for something. Oh, so maybe, yeah. That'll work. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm playing the game. I'm not drawing right now. I'm actively playing the game. Which, by the way, as of the drawings I'm working on, I'm currently working on the summer project. Which is just whatever exists of a summer project.
Thought I was dead. I'm getting out of here.
The summer project will probably be over by the end of the year. Before summer's over.
I need to get out of this place.
Is this working at all? I don't even know if it's working.
Take Kazumi round to Haven for help. If you see her, tell her we're safe.
Alright. Kind of another reason why I do this quest. I do this quest and the main quest here. By the way, like, I'm gonna use main quest and zone quest separately, but they mean the same thing. For at least the context of the story here. The main quest, main quest for this game is, well, here. But it's actually, but if you're gonna be like, but it's actually zone story. Hush. Hush. Or actually, hush. This is how I'm gonna play the game. Shh.
Let them have it! Let them have it!
Let them have it. Oh yeah, I should have turned the quest.
I can't believe it. All these soldiers, and not a decent mess kit among them. If only I'd returned with some supplies.
Well, the Watchers are safe. Well, the Watchers made it to safety.
Truly? This is wonderful. Please, accept a meager payment for your trouble. And if a strangler-infested marsh doesn't frighten you, perhaps we should speak of additional work.
Oh boy.
Our profits aren't enough to cover Haven's taxes on the inn. We have a side business to make up the difference. With the destruction caused by the pirates, I'm late making a delivery.
What sort of side business are you talking about?
Well, there are things people want which aren't illegal. Not exactly. But which the Dominion dislikes. Look, the pirates took some goods used to produce such things. If I don't get the goods to my contact, we'll lose our business. You see?
Is it skooma? I'll go find it. I'll find the goods. But also, I'll talk to you.
Without the weight of numbers, we can't retake Haven by direct assault. The key to victory is the fort. Sharp clawed that one. It's why I left her in charge. This has been enlightening training cruise for my soldiers. I wanted to show them life outside of elsewhere. For them to see what it means to be a Dominion citizen. I never expected this.
The lieutenant mentioned something about Haven's garrison.
Ah, yes. The great General Endari. I wanted to introduce my soldiers to a real Dominion hero. Shame that she's gone. Told her fearsome Jade Dragoons out of town before we arrived, and left the place defenseless. Seems the pirates decided to fill the void.
Why would she leave?
A question for another time. Right now, we need to deal with these pirates. Jackdaws, they call themselves. We spotted a few giving orders to the others. These Jackdaw lieutenants are the key.
Okay. What do you mean?
We must know why have the Jackdaws lingered in Haven.
Actually,
what do they plan
I have
for
my
its
phone.
citizens? Take my notebook and find the Jackdaw lieutenants. Make note of anything they say, which gives us a clearer understanding.
Can't I just kill them?
I can't see why not. If they're of any importance to the Jackdaw's captain, they'll have written orders. As long as we learn their plans, I don't care how you do it.
I'll see what I can learn. I use both quests. I do both quests at the same time. Actually, I'm playing the game. I don't need to worry about drawing right now. I don't think I drew this one character before. Again, I do plan on doing an art stream, but I don't know if it will include the artwork I've worked on during the summertime, or if it will be something separate. Probably separate stuff. Probably separate stuff. Ow, 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 ow. Oh yeah! I thought for a moment I was a Knight Blade, but no, I'm a Dragon Knight again. Just like my last character. I'm a Dragon Knight, like my last character. Okay. Alright. Alright. Do I Alright, cool.
Bet the dead of Tanzelwell had a lot to say about Irene.
Are you gonna help out? There's an attack going on. I know one guard can deal with all these bandits.
Over here, Initiate.
Why did I hear the start of a quest even though I'm in the middle of another quest? Okay. Alright. So, I don't know what to do. Okay. Oh yeah, gotta remember. Characters build. Oh yeah, I don't know what armor build to go for this character. When it comes to armor sets, my strict rule is it has to be craftable. Mainly because I like making my gear. I like making everything I use for all my characters. Ow. So, in order for me to use a set, I have to craft it. No finding it in a dungeon, no buying it off someone. It has to be made by my hands. Or my character's hands. And by my character's hands, I literally mean the character who made this character's gear, which was... Yep, I have to make it with this one character. Anywho, what do you have to say?
Oh, hello. Guess I should have expected to see you around. Not that it isn't good to see you, but, why are you here, exactly?
I have some things for you. I have something for you.
Well, you're full of surprises. You weren't followed here, were you? No, never mind. I'm sure everything's fine. Thank you for delivering this. Good for the crew's morale.
Again, is it skooma?
Well, I best get back to the Prowler.
Is it skooma? I swear if it's skooma. Did I just make skooma? I made skooma. I should use this more. The only thing offering extra damage is the poison, and maybe my skills as well. Since, well. I also gotta make sure everything maxes out by the end of the day. Oh. If we would look at... Again, if we look at this like a D&D session or something, I like to say this character is neutral, or lawful neutral. Given that a lot of medium armor builds, I'm going for like...
We lead the Wamasu, in the heart of the Imperial Aquifer. Won't it melt the columns that hold the streets up?
Eventually, yes. But for now, it guards our escape route. Once the ritual completes, that's the only way the others will make it out of Haven alive.
Oh dear. hello there. But does this do extra damage? I never noticed that. So, I don't know why I don't play as this character often. I don't know why I don't play as this character often. Maybe it's... Nah, it's just... Maybe I struggle just... Maybe I'm just lazy, or maybe I'm just... I don't know. Anywho, at least by the end of the day, she'll be like level... Hopefully level 50 by the end of the day. We'll see.
Some of Haven's guard arrived to defend the fisher folk and refugees.
Okay.
I thought to sneak along the beaches, see what I could learn. Then I saw you. So, what should we do?
This.
Really? What are the jackdaws planning?
Biscuits murdered up it. This.
What? Why would pirates do such a thing? We must get to the fort and stop them. But if they hold the fort, they must have the gates locked. Yep. How could we get in?
There's an entrance
Good.
Through here.
If you can enter the fort and open the gate, I can bring reinforcements to you. Where is Lord Garashri? I must tell him of this plan.
He's in an abandoned house near the outer walls.
Then we both must hurry. Keep your wits about you, friend. We'll meet inside the fort and stop these pirates from whatever dark magics they plan.
Alright. Cool. Alright. I'll stop them. You do what you have to do. I love how it's still... Oh yeah, what was I looking up again? Oh yeah. Where was that? Where were you? Nice, I found it. Ads, I swear. Oh yeah, I gotta make sure I clear the way going this way. Never mind, looks like I'm gonna have to deal with this while fighting. I'm trying to get like a reference picture for a drawing expression. Again, the picture itself will be up on my Discord later. Not really on my Twitter anymore because I'm probably gonna do like a massive like highlight thing instead of just like uploading my art in general. Tweeting my art. I'm rebelling against the wishes of a billionaire. Game, you okay? So, you okay? Oh yeah, I have to do this storyline. I almost forgot of how bad Elden Ring gets. Pretty bad. It's like it takes a while for it to load. Kind of a reason why I don't like it, because it is a nice city, it's pretty cool looking, don't get me wrong. It's just not easy to... It's technically a lot... Tech-wise, or gameplay-wise, it gets pretty slow. Laggy, I guess? Words, please, I beg of you. I beg of you, me. I beg of you, me. Oh dear. Once I face the boss, I'm good. We're good. I'm also using this to get some any extra experience as well. Did I do? I think I picked the right perk. Yeah, I picked the right perk. I now realize that there's not a lot of dialogue through this quest, at least. Not right now. Yeah, there's not a lot of dialogue, so I can keep playing. Though, to be honest, I am interested in working on the art. You have what I want. Nothing. You have nothing, but you do have something I want. Experience. Okay, got it. I have something I can work with. We're talking. Well, by talking, I mean my character is talking, but I'm just sitting through the dialogue drawing.
You've done it. Excellent. Well done, my friend. Lieutenant Kazargi brought me what you found.
Shooter nets?
The pirate leader intends to fill Haven streets with undead slaves, but there's still time to stop them. They're coming from the Fighters Guild. I need someone I can trust to get inside and disrupt their foul rituals. Can I count on you once more?
Okay, of course.
By Alkosh's scaly nethers, I knew you'd come through. Now, the pirates are likely to have the Fighters Guild heavily guarded and locked down.
How do I get the key?
I hand it to you. Found it on a pirate's corpse and recognized the markings. The luck of Rachin was with me. I'm sure the Fighters Guild will approve of you smashing anything that doesn't belong. When you finish, inform Lieutenant Kazargi of your success.
Alright. Yes, the undead. Oh wait. I guess easier crowd control. Oh, that was easy. Shit. Shit. So yeah, every time I make a sound of pain, it's most likely related to my whatever it is I'm dealing with right now. The foot stuff. I'll live. It's just I'm gonna complain a lot. So don't mind me. There we go, that completes it right away. Okay. She'll start dying.
Greetings, my friend. You did it. The undead fell in their tracks. The pirates, they surrendered or fled. A good day.
How about?
They won't tell me. That means it's bad, isn't it? I'm going to die. I see. Strange. I thought I would fear this moment. instead I'm filled with pride that I could fight beside the Speaker for the Main. And beside you. Lord Gareshri isn't around, is he?
I can get him for you.
No.
She'll
He
probably be
arms the
fine.
people of Haven against the pirates. Please, do not distract him with my fate.
Alright.
If I die from wounds justly earned, I'll greet my ancestors with honor. Tell the Speaker it was an honor to serve him.
I'll tell. Alright. It's a short little battle. Alrighty.
Don't make trouble.
I'm making trouble. Well, not really. This character would make trouble, but I'm making trouble. Me, the streamer, I'm making trouble. Wait, can I pickpocket them? No. I cannot do that.
Ha! I knew you'd done it the moment those undead fell to tatters. Half of the pirates surrendered on the spot. They must have thought whatever you did to the undead would happen to them next.
The pirate leader's dead, apparently?
This means three things. First, you were instrumental in crashing the pirate invasion of Haven. Second, the Dominion's leadership owes you a debt of thanks. And third, I am privileged to be the one who pays it. An honor to fight beside you. I'd like to know why General Andare pulled her Jade Dragoons from Haven. Their absence nearly led to the Jackdaw's success. But the last I saw, she was carving her way through undead warriors. How bad is it? Nonsense. I'll send for Mages Guild healers to treat her immediately. Don't you worry about Lieutenant Kazarki. She fought like she was born with 6 claws. There's no way she'll go without a fight.
I want to know what happens to her. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on. I have to figure out how to turn that off. Was it under nameplates? No. Interface. Social. That's the problem with that. Although I'll only do that if I have that other problem that I haven't gotten in quite a while. You know, what was the issue again? Oh yeah. When the game just decided all I could do was move around, but I could never open my map. I can't do this or anything. All I could do is just move and nothing else. And if I die, that's about it. I got it, something.
Bet the dead of Tanzelwell had a lot to say about Irene.
Oh yeah, I'm not in a dialogue right now. I gotta remember I'm not in dialogue. I'm just so interested in working on art. I don't know why I didn't work on it. I don't know why I didn't draw a lot for today's stream. Oh yeah, I remember why. I didn't think it was important. Not right away. Oh yeah, remember when I complained about Elden Root? Here we are, Elden Root. Don't get me wrong. Again, it is a nice city. It's like a giant tree, which is actually kind of cool. But if you've been here long enough, outside of the city, like when you get to like the big tree itself, you can see why I have a problem with it. Even though I like playing as the Dominion. I have so many characters who are part of a Dominion. The Dominion capital just has a lot of issues. I don't think I ever noticed it from this angle before. Especially around here. Like right about here there's issues. And there's like a lot of people here. It's just loading. People loading. That's the thing. Takes a while. Again, speaking of loading, while I'm loading, I'm gonna be drawing. And when I'm also talking to an NPC, primarily someone important to the story. Again, I am going to be doing what I've been doing for the past while, just so I can keep going. Okay. Someone would have been right here. I thought someone was going to be right here, but I think that's until after I talk to him. Which, by the way, I'm going to let him talk while I draw still. Because I think it's funny. Then I'm not even paying attention to him. To anyone.
You're a bold one to approach so fearlessly. Give me a good reason to speak with you. I'll make it seem like you're here at my request. Otherwise, my subjects will think you cut the line and start sizing you up for dinner. How thoughtful. I can hardly turn down such a generous gift. Especially with the trouble brewing in Eldenroot. How are you at building embassies? You see, Queen Irene promised one would be built for the Khajiit as a gesture of goodwill. But now a year has passed and there's still no Khajiit embassy. This has led to no end of headaches.
Oh dear. What caused the delay?
Good question. You wish to serve the Comoran throne? You can start by asking Prince Naaman why his people aren't fulfilling their promises. He's the one who seems to have the entire Elden Tree lodged up his flue. I can say that. I'm the king.
What does that even mean? But okay, I'll ask him. Okay.
Yes?
Okay.
Quickly now. Don't leave your mouth to hang agape. That again? My sister, Queen Irene, foolishly committed to build the Khajiit an embassy months ago. Everything was to be handled through Ambassador Tarinwe at the Ultima Embassy.
Oh, someone else.
No, you don't get to question me. Not after you slew High Kin Lady Estri. Do you think I'm one to have a chat with the person who killed my wife? That will break out the Sylphmead and share a good laugh?
Oh yeah.
I suppose that's my burden. Very well. I won't give you the satisfaction of doubting my loyalty. You were asking after the Khajiit? Ask a stonemason. I have to prepare for the ratification ceremony before Queen Irene's arrival.
Okay.
I can't be troubled with such minor issues. If you care to pursue the matter, speak with Ambassador Tarinwe at the Ultima Embassy. An archaic wood elf ritual. If she dances to their tune, Queen Irene will be recognized by the heavens as a worthy candidate for Emperor of Tamriel. Rubbish, if you ask me. To promote harmony, she'd tell you. The same reason she picked this bizarre tree city as the Dominion's capital. She wants every member of the Dominion to feel as though they're equal. Oh, we need to be unified against our enemies, and having a high elf in charge is paramount to our success. But do we really need all this coddling? The ratification ceremony, the business with the embassy, More problems due to harmony?
Okay, whatever. And then someone just appears out of nowhere. My controller being weird because
You're
I'm
not
dumb.
one for waiting in lines, are you? You're confident, I'll give you that. Strode right up to the king.
Who are you?
Azerith, Vine Dusk Ranger.
I
You
have a
could
feeling
say
you'll be
we keep
important.
King Camor and Eredon in touch with his people. Watch yourself. The boughs of the Elden Tree are bright and beautiful, but they cast long shadows.
What do you mean?
A year ago, the king nearly lost Eldenroot to a civil war. People have long memories. But that's old news. Just keep your wits about you and you'll be fine.
Okay. We're talking. Okay, cool. Speaking of not being a fan of lines, I'm just gonna run past everything. There we go. Wow. It's actually kinda hard to draw and play a game and stream at the same time, but I'm making do. I'll be at the embassy in no time. Especially you. No time to wait. Over here, something about High Isle or something. Oh, excuse me. Again, I'm in Eldenroot right now. Gotta give it time to load.
Where's our embassy? Come
Yeah.
out! Come out and talk to us. Do what you promised. What are you afraid of? Words?
Well, I'm afraid of words because... Well, I think it's kind of obvious why. But, whatever. What do you have to say about this?
I suppose a wanderer like you wouldn't know what dizzy looks like.
Yeah,
I will
you're right.
demonstrate. Feel free to observe, quietly and from a distance. Oh, forgive my manners. There's so much to do in preparing for Queen Irene's ratification ceremony. Tempers fray, as I'm sure you can understand.
Right.
If Prince Naaman sent you, it must be important.
Right.
What can I do for you?
Why isn't the Khajiit embassy constructed yet?
Why would Prince Naaman care about that? If they are too lazy to build their own embassy, can't they afford an inn?
It was your responsibility.
Well, of course, I ordered it done. I hired some wood elves to excavate the stone and set aside supplies for Khajiit to use. It isn't my fault if the locals couldn't do their jobs.
Where are the
Check
supplies?
our storeroom. The Khajiit didn't even bother to pick up the supplies. In the meantime, I'm off to locate Prince Naaman. If he didn't send you here with his blessing, I'll see you face Dominion justice.
Okay. I was sent here.
We'll see what Prince Naaman thinks of your impertinent questions.
Well, there's a reason why I came here. Where's the warehouse? Storeroom, whatever. Alright, let me go through.
That's far enough. The storeroom is off limits. Ambassador Tarinway's orders. She did.
I can inspect
That's different then. Show me her orders and I'll stand aside. Then I can't let you inside. Her instructions were very specific. No one gets in without her written permission. I'm to remain at my post until relieved. Except in an emergency, of course.
What kind of emergency?
The Khajiits could riot. That would be bad.
You're trying to have an emergency!
Fire, of course. But the chances of that happening are slim. What? Did you hear that? I could have sworn it was my captain calling me away.
Oh, wow. Oh dear.
Where is the guard? And what are you doing here? I'd expected you would solve problems at the embassy, not cause them. Do you realize what's happening out here? Oh, never mind. Explain what you were doing in that storeroom. Why would she do that? Oh, never mind. Well, what did you find? Typical bureaucratic corruption. I expected better of the ambassador. No matter. Supplies can be replaced. What about the Khajiit embassy? Did she say why construction hasn't begun? What do you mean, collect stone? That should have happened months ago. They should be ready to build it. I'll talk to the ambassador myself. Put the fear of the Dominion into her. I'm surprised we didn't pass each other on the road. Get to those ruins and find that work crew. I want to know why they haven't done their jobs.
They're dead,
I won't
aren't
have
they?
Queen Iren's word impugned by someone else's incompetence.
They're dead, aren't they? They're dead. Oh dear. Should have grabbed something before I started streaming. If only I wasn't stubborn as hell and picky too. Especially for stuff that's meant really good and for my own health. There's a reason why I try to work on art, and there's a reason why I try to make sure I do art before I start streaming, so I don't get distracted. Just so I don't get distracted with working on art, then playing the game, and then playing the game later. Huh. It's whatever, really. I think when I'm not too distracted. Is it? Oh yeah, we met.
Saw you standing over the body of a dead wood elf. Nearly put an arrow in your throat. Good thing I recognize you. King Camoran Eredon had his suspicions about the embassy. Asked me to look into the matter, quietly. We both have a stake in this. We should work together. See where it leads. I know enough. Khajiit are owed an embassy. They're angry the High Elves are dragging their feet to build it. Seemed like politics until a dozen stonemasons vanished without a trace. The king sent me to find out why.
It could be still politics, I guess.
Before the Dominion, King Camoran Eredon nearly lost a civil war. I came to see if the missing stonemasons were targeted by the Black Sap Rebellion. But Black Sap would have displayed the bodies, not left them as food for Horvor. The king suspects Ambassador Tarinway has been up to no good. Little things, some of her associations. But he can't accuse his allies of undermining the whole alliance. So he sent me to deal with it. Ambassador Tarinway used criminals to smuggle supplies. Never directly, but enough for us to notice. I'm not saying she had these stonemasons killed, but I'd like to ask her myself. Problem is, there's nothing we can do while she's in the Altmer embassy.
Well, she left it.
If she left the embassy, she knows someone's onto her. She'll go to ground, try to flee, have someone smuggle her out of Grotwood. We should probably stop her. Meet me by the Middens, at the base of the Elden Tree. I'll be there shortly.
Okay. I'll meet you there. I'll meet you there as soon as possible. Alright. Oh yeah, after I do finish this shrine, I'm gonna just play the game normally for a long time until probably midway through the quest line. Which will be like, I don't know. I don't know how long that'll be. But it'll be something. Although maybe I should work on art while playing the game, because it adds something, I guess. That's something for me to do while sitting through dialogue. And waiting for dialogue.
They call this place the Middens because it's where all the refuse ends up. We clear them out now and again, but they always come back. Necessary. Spoke with someone I trust. She's definitely here. We should get moving. We're not far behind her.
Alright.
Capture her, bring her in for questioning. Find proof she's behind this so Prince Naaman doesn't explode with outrage. Never thought I'd hunt a High Elf ambassador. Smugglers, skooma addicts, and more than a few criminals. They keep to themselves, but sometimes they band together to repel outsiders. Kind of like a filthier version of the Dominion.
Wow. How do we
Our goal is to find Ambassador Tarinway before she buys passage out of Grotwood. Staying in the shadows, avoiding unnecessary conflict. That's what I'd do. But there's a lot of ground to search. I'll follow your lead.
Yeah, hold on. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, I should have done this drawing beforehand. Yeah, I should have done this before. Okay, cool. Alright, I'm just gonna jump right away.
Please, let me go.
Alright. Where? Where are they? Don't mind me. Just running through.
Your words are wise, Lapu. Now, come.
Blink, now!
And enjoy what you see.
Okay, there we go. I have to admit that engagement right now is low because of working on art. I do admit that. But oh dear.
Prince Neiman sent someone to the embassy. We have to leave before we're discovered.
Alright, there we go. Aww.
On your feet. You're coming with me.
There we
Why?
are.
Where are you taking me?
To King Camoran Eredon, where you'll answer for crimes against the Dominion.
You'll have me killed and served for dinner.
Only if you're proven guilty. And if you are, none of us could stomach you.
Oh dear.
Now get moving. Good working with you. I'll take her from here.
Okay.
You should inform the king of the good news.
Alright, I'll do what I can. I'll inform them. I'll inform him as soon as I get out of here. There we go. There we go. Ah, dear. There had to be a shortcut. But I decided to jump now, didn't I? It was on the other side of this. I just decided just to jump. No. Can't do that. Okay, where's my pencil? One thing. Do I remember to ink this in later? Oh dear. Why did I choose the worst time to work on art and stream at the same time? Because I wasn't thinking, and I was like, I want to stream, but oh, I should work on art just so I don't get bored of going for a very long time. Even though the streams are usually shorter than my regular streams, kind of. Well, not really. They're on par with my usual streams. It totally wasn't because I wanted to watch something. It was because I wanted to watch something else. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, there we are. Oh dear. Still pretty... It's always good to play this game, still. And with it given a lot of experience, I'll be able to level up faster. Hopefully. Hold on. Okay. I have 7 minutes to complete this quest. Out of the way.
You've returned. What have you learned of the Khajiit embassy?
This.
Oh, good. Nothing I enjoy more than talk of conspiracy. Did the ambassador have a manifesto? They usually have manifestos. No matter. I trust you resolved it.
Well, I captured them.
Splendid. I'll allow you the honor of informing Prince Neiman. Why not tell him the duly selected High Elf ambassador was working against the very Dominion she pledged to support? I'll sit in my throne and try not to gloat.
Wow. Wow.
I heard what you said to the king. Ambassador Tarinway, a traitor, my wife's killer, a loyal servant, and I, Queen Iren's representative in Eldenroot, required to thank you for your efforts. Very well. I'll provide no reason to question my duty to the Dominion. We'll interrogate Ambassador Tarinway until we know the extent of her treason. Then she'll die, as all traitors must. But no matter. Your efficiency in resolving this matter was commendable, and the Dominion rewards its servants.
Anyway.
Ambassador Tarinway's betrayal could not have been more absolute. She knew the details of the ratification ceremony, which puts Queen Irene at risk. It's my sister's own fault. She thought to appease the Sylvanar and the Main by agreeing to this foolish process. The ratification ceremony ends with the orrery, an ancient device beneath Elden Root. It will divine Queen Irene's capacity to become Empress, or some such. But Ambassador Tarinway assisted in the preparations. I must assume she tried to sabotage the proceedings.
Will you cancel the ceremony?
Doing so would make Queen Irene look weak. No, we must proceed. You've proven your competence, so I'll ask you to speak with Melaras. He's an expert on the orrery and knows what must be done. Quite pleasant once you grow accustomed to the smell. The preparations for this ratification ceremony seem endless, but I'm up to the task.
Alright, now I have to
Please
talk to...
don't mind Prince Naaman. Ambassador Tarinway's betrayal is a shock to us all. But no matter, the orrery must work flawlessly for the Queen. That's what we will ensure. Enough to be of service. The orrery hasn't functioned as intended for ages. We planned to use some rather delicate magic to trick it into operation. But if Prince Naaman believes there was sabotage, we must look to an alternative method. Why, we'll look to the past. According to legend, the orrery required a skilled operator, an alien source of power, and a divine spark before it would function. Without all three, it won't do anything but spin. Quite pretty, but not very useful.
Where did I find this
The heart
stuff?
of a numeral originally brought life to the orrery, according to the texts. It long ago went missing. But a member of the local mages guild named Larinalda theorizes it's in a local Aeliad room. She's currently at the Reliquary of Stars, seeking the heart of a numeral. I've researched this a bit. Really, you need to be in 3 places at once. Simple, right? But the fallen Esti winter site is rumored to hold a relic of the Khajiiti thief god. For our purposes, Radchin's mantle will serve as the divine spark, if it's truly there, of course.
Huh. What about this thing?
Conservator Darineth maintains the orrery and has studied the Aeliad monitoring rituals.
Okay, what else is there?
Unfortunately, she was called away to South Point for a personal matter. If you can locate her and convince her to return, we'll have our operator.
Alright.
Wonderful! Have anything you find sent directly to the orrery.
Alright.
Once everything is in place, we can begin the ratification ceremony. And do refrain from referring to Conservator Daraneth as a missing element.
Okay. Alright. So, let's see. Rule 1, 2, 3. Okay. I might actually be able to finish the storyline today, but in terms of like the actual like other quest here, I can probably do that in my off time. Probably, maybe, I don't know. We'll see about that. Oh boy. Just have to talk to them. Oh, nope, I don't have to. I don't have to talk to them. Okay.
How could you let that alchemist from Fair live? He was a monster.
Wait, who was the alchemist again? I don't remember. I don't remember. Who was the alchemist? Doesn't matter. They live. As I say so.
Proxy, fate has plucked you from the flotsam of chaos for this specific moment.
No. I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay, so where does it want me to go first? I want to do this one first. Though I can do any of these in any way I want. Okay, I'll do this one. Maybe I should have done them all at once. I could have. Got to it right away. Okay. I think with me getting back to like the actual story stuff now. Okay. Okay, guess I have to. Well, I don't know. I have one more summer drawing to do, and then I don't know. I don't know. I don't have to draw something from the. I can just draw small scale stuff or small stuff. Just like maybe a headshot or something. Possible emote ideas I have. Whatever. I don't know. Again, why didn't I do this before today? Before today's stream? Oh yeah, I was in pain. And also I didn't even know if I wanted to draw today. And also I want to draw while listening to the dialogue because it can be kind of... It takes a while. It can take a while. It can take like forever, really. Or I can just skip through the dialogue like I usually do. I'm just gonna do it how I usually do it when I played this game. Ah, dear. Oh dear.
There's great danger ahead.
Oh, hold on. Can I talk to you?
South Point is currently off limits. You'll need to keep back for your own safety.
What happened?
The citizens of South Point are killing each other in the streets. I've seen nothing like it. Captain Alonthor may need help evacuating survivors. You'll find him by the road, outside the town.
I'll speak to your captain. Guess I can talk to everyone? I don't know. Last time I pushed someone off. This evil character.
I'm looking for work. Know anyone who needs a hauler?
Oh yeah, you are part of that other quest that I'll get to eventually.
Turn back, citizen. South Point is... I don't know what to call it exactly.
What happened?
I sent 3 of my best scouts into South Point to answer that very question, but none returned. Until I know their fates, I can't request reinforcements. But I won't send anyone else inside until I know what happened to my scouts. You see my predicament.
What have I found them?
I certainly won't stop you. One of South Point's citizens also offered to help find the scouts, but she seemed a bit eccentric. Perhaps she has something to offer beyond alarming theories?
I'll speak with her.
You should know Dareneth has some sort of position in Elden Root. Seems to think her reputation precedes her. No need to kiss the hem of her robes, but she's far less prickly if you show her some respect.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
Last I saw Dareneth, she was taking shelter in one of the tents. I could do without this damnable rain. It's been storming since we arrived, and it shows no sign of letting up.
Did someone call my name?
Oh, there you are.
Did Captain Alonthor send you to mock me?
Yes.
Did you come to tell me I don't know the work of a Daedric prince when I see one?
What Daedric prince? Shagroaf?
Isn't it obvious? Madness swept through South Point like a plague, and so quickly. Only one Daedric prince has such power.
Shagroaf.
Sheogorath, Daedric Prince of Madness. You have heard of him, haven't you? Doesn't seem like it's mustering up any excitement.
You don't seem concerned.
I'm exceptionally concerned. It is my home, after all. But I'd rather show my concern by doing something about the problem. The captain wanted to find his scouts, didn't he? We should get going.
You want to come with me?
Of course. You need someone who knows the town, and I need someone with whom to take us.
Alright, we'll deal with this whole thing later. Right now, we gotta do this thing. Streets are dangerous.
Streets are dangerous. We should check the homes, be neighborly. See if those inside know where the scouts are.
Yeah, I'm really helping with the problem. They were hostile, so it's all fine.
No scout. And I do hope that smell came out of an animal.
Alrighty. Up here.
No scouts here, just my neighbor. Although this is certainly an interesting arrangement.
What do you have to say about
I
this?
do apologize, but I can't speak right now. I must prepare the beds for their arrival. I saw a few Dominion soldiers a few hours ago. I believe the mayor promised their meat to the wood elves, but I could be wrong. There were sheets to wash. The wood elves are going to eat their hearts, I imagine. It's what they do, isn't it? Eat the hearts of their enemies? But if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare for their arrival.
Who?
The 8 divines, of course. I won't be caught with unmade beds.
Huh. Ah, man. Oh dear. What do you have to say?
Fire warms us when we're cold, but burns us when we're close. No matter how much you feed it, its hunger never ends. The fire is sublime.
It's not time yet. The mayor said you can't eat me until dinner.
We're here to free you.
Arcade. This entire town has gone mad. We should have informed Captain Elonthor immediately, but I insisted we press on. If we'd fallen back, maybe my scouts would still be themselves.
What do you mean?
The mad people brought us to their mayor. I don't know how he did it, but he turned my scouts into bears. Bears! I thought he'd do the same to me, but he changed his mind. Said the town folks should have me for dinner. He locked himself in that big cathedral. Saw the doors flare up briefly, glowing as bright as the sky, and then it faded. Magic keeps them shut, I'm sure of it. I've had enough of this place. Please untie me. I need to warn Captain Elonthor.
Alright, I'll untie you.
I'm getting out of here. I recommend you do the same.
Alright.
This mayor seems a charming fellow. We should decide what must be done about him.
Alright, what can you do?
Soldiers turned into bears, people setting themselves on fire, and now a mad mayor locked in a cathedral. I know I should be horrified, but it all sounds so exciting.
This thing.
Oh, I suppose I can reverse the effects of the mayor's magic. After many, many years of honing my craft, this should be a simple matter. But if we're hunting bears, I'll need you to be the bait.
You want me to be the bait?
I'm an old woman, and such magic requires precision. Wrestling with bears impedes precision. Slap them about their faces, throw sticks at them, call them harsh names, however you must. Keep their attention while I do the complex part. I have an old scroll tucked away in my basement laboratory. If we have it in hand, it won't matter how tightly he's locked that cathedral door. But first, we should rid South Point of its bear problem. Shall we?
Alright, let's see.
Bears leave rather distinctive tracks, don't they? I can't imagine they'd be hard to spot.
Okay.
Practice in the head! Keep it away from me!
Come on, do your spell. There we go.
Thank you. I can leave this nightmare.
Oh dear. One more. Ah boy.
If we kill him, we stop the plane melt.
Yeah, let's stop. Yeah, I'm mullet ball. Yeah, totally. Yeah, totally. No. I gotta think about what armor he goes with this guy. Oh, yeah, I never actually thought about what armor to go with this character. Even though I don't care much about sets. It doesn't hurt to make it. There they are. Alright, please do your spell now.
Keep that bear away from me.
Come on, do your spell. Please, I beg of you. Ow. Alright.
The town is broken. Flee while you can.
Alright, what else?
That wasn't so difficult, was it? Now let's head to my laboratory. We'll need that scroll to get into the cathedral.
Oh dear. I have ideas.
No use! We'll destroy you!
Are you sure about that?
We won't make it inside my laboratory unless we stop the lightning.
The storm isn't natural. How can we stop it?
If someone conjured this storm, they do it from somewhere they could see everything in South Point. There's an old Colovian tower nearby. It's the highest point in the town, aside from the cathedral.
Okay. Alright, let's check it out. Let's check out the tower.
Have some lightning! You want more lightning? I have plenty to go around! You get the lightning! Now you get the lightning!
Ow. If I die, he dies. The one using the lightning dies.
What are you doing here? I don't know you.
Are you causing all this?
So what if I am? They called me an angry drunk. Said I'd never amount to anything. Now I have the lightning, and I'll give it to anyone who makes me mad. Shut your mouth and walk away, or you'll get the lightning, just like all the others.
You need to end the storm.
I don't need to listen to this. I'll show
Where's
you,
my
like I did them. Nobody pushes Rufinus around.
Okay. Be reasonable, we can discuss
Think
this.
you can talk down to me? I'll roast you on a lightning spit. Your lungs will fry so fast they pop like kernels in a skillet.
I'm very
I'll
tempted.
make your eyes burst out of your face. You want better than me? What are you talking about? You're right. You're absolutely right. I pushed everyone away, and then hated them for leaving me behind. Thank you for helping me realize I'm the source of my own problems.
I'm sorry, I wasn't expecting that. You should head to my laboratory now that the storm's clearing and all.
Last time I did this quest, I pushed him off to his doom. And killed him. But I'm not gonna do that this time. Though, then again, I'm always tempted to do so. I'm always tempted. That's fine, probably.
Now where did she... Ah, yes, it's on my desk. Yes, over there. Do you see it?
Yep, I see it.
Let's head to the cathedral. We're the last people the mayor will expect.
Alright, Sharegraph. Oh, sorry for spoiling something from 2014. Alright, Sharegraph. I help you. Am I wrong? Oh dear. Oh yeah, I should have actually worked on this character's actual story instead of just working on a drawing that I could have waited.
I knew you were coming for me.
Yeah, I'm gonna need more stamina. Someone trying to kill me. But at least we get an ally.
Kill me, Daedra.
Ow. I could be in Cyrodiil now that I think about it.
Not if I kill you first!
I wasn't planning on killing them, but it happens. happens like that. Wonder what I ate.
You have the scroll. Now we can enter the cathedral and give the mayor a bigger...
Okay. Alright, let's do this.
Is that the mayor? Wait! I recognize him. Let me see if I can talk some sense into him.
Alright.
Who's there? How did you get in? Go. I want to be alone.
Don't you recognize me, Mayor Olis?
Dareneth. Thank the Divines. Sheogorath did this. All of it. He used me.
And how exactly did he use you?
He promised me power. Respect I deserve. But then he cursed my tongue with madness and let me make a mess of this town.
You're so pitiful. Even for a mortal.
See what I mean by Shagraf?
You heard me! Oh, I've always wanted to meet a person within a person. Tell me, what's it like?
Oh dear.
I'm so sorry, Sheogorath. I thought you'd abandoned me.
Owlie, I left you a tongue that drives people mad. But I suppose if you don't want my gift, I can take it from your mouth and give it to my new favorite mortal friend.
Oh, think of all I've built here. The wonderful screams I've created, all in
I'm
your
just
name.
adjusting my headset.
Doesn't that make me your favorite?
Oh, very well. Sorry, my second favorite mortal friend. We had a good run, but it's time for your curtain call.
Not again.
Good. You're finally coming out of it. We should reintroduce ourselves. I don't remember how I came to be here in the cell. When I woke, you were just standing there, foaming at the mouth. Count yourself lucky that Sheogorath had no desire to treat you like a puppet, unlike
How?
myself. I
Why
was in
not?
Eldenroot when I heard some of the strange rumors coming from South Point. When I returned here, I recognized the signs. But when I arrived at my laboratory, Sheogorath was already there, dancing. Then I was dancing. After that, it all went dark.
What happened?
I saw and heard everything we did, but I couldn't affect a thing. It was a waking nightmare. My own mind, a prison. I expected him to kill us both, but we're here, aren't we? Best not to think of it. Applying logic to the mad god is unwise.
I'm applying logic to the mad god, but how do we get?
Mayor Olis happened. He's always blamed others for his own shortcomings, but I never realized he'd been touched by Sheogorath. The only way the madness will end is with his death.
Do you think he has to die?
He has the power to remake South Point in his image, to the mad god's delight. Where Mayor Olis goes, Sheogorath won't be far behind. I see no other way. Unless you convince Sheogorath to take him back to oblivion, but arguing with the mad god is folly.
We need to get out of here.
I don't see how. Those bars are thicker than sword blades. We aren't going anywhere. It seems Sheogorath made a few changes to these catacombs. There were never any prison cells below the cathedral.
Didn't you just use
I already
magic?
tried. It seems Mayor Olis found my magic somehow. I'd say it's maddening, but less so than having a Daedric prince steer you around like a carriage. When they come for us, we can try to fight our way out. If they come for us.
Such despair! Richer than a cheese sorbet! I see you've reacquainted yourself with Dareneth. Unacquainted? Unrequited!
Oh my goodness.
There. She'll come around here, like I did.
What do you want?
Mayor Owlis is a curd in the soup. A real fly in the way. don't you say? Made a mess of me gift. The kind from the wrong end of a dog. I tried to encourage him. Even brought him a hero to destroy. But he couldn't go through with it. Can you imagine?
You're talking about me, aren't you?
I led you right here to make it all boring again. And what did he do to stop you? Nothing. There I stood, in my best old lady suit, and he said it was all my fault. Nah, he just needs motivation. What better than an escaped prisoner seeking vengeance?
You want me to kill him?
Could you kill someone you love? I can't. Well, I have. But not Mayor Awless. It would be too pedestrian. No. I want you to try killing him.
Why?
I want him to reach deep down, below all the marmalade and crushing failures defining his life, to find a seed of confidence and grow it into a tree of gumption he'll use to beat your brains to paste. But if not, any brain paste will do. Even his.
Dear.
Deal. Oh, and one more thing. Darreneth stays behind. If you bore me too much, I turn her into a goose, roast her, and feed her to you covered in fine Adar glaze. The goose, I mean. It's a mite bit chilly for my Adar pants.
Oh, whatever you say.
And make it entertaining, would you? After spending so much time in this town, I finally know where the Colovians keep their fur hats.
Do you want to know where else?
This is your chance to fix this mess. Go, deal with the mayor. If South Point bores him,
Already bored! Here, I brought you some presents. The shiny ones are off the bed.
It was just a few feet. And Chair Gruff is already bored. Wow. Oh, there you are.
Just kill me, you crazy freak. Wait, you're not him. You aren't dancing. Who are you? I did? I had had a few drinks, and then I must have blacked out. Woke up here a while ago, tried to sleep, but I kept dreaming of the same man. Wouldn't stop dancing.
Are you alright?
Can't sleep. While the man dances. I don't want to dance with him. I'm coming with you.
Are you sure? Are you certain?
Good. Still have a bit of lightning inside me. I'll help you get to him, so we can bash his face in.
Oh, wow. Alright, follow me. Oh, dude.
Heal me!
Oh, dear. Glad I chose to spare him this time. Glad I chose to spare him instead of introducing him to the lightning. Hello.
Haste and blood! It's why you're my new favorite partner! Also you might see, but mostly haste and blood! Bring out!
Also, yes, I'm checking my experience just to make sure I'm close to leveling up. Also, by the end of the stream, hopefully, I will be level 50. Which, again, for those who are unaware, just because I like making sure sure about this.
I knew it! You were known!
What did I do? And if you say you know what you did, fuck up. I don't know what I did. I know in game-wise it made sense, but if someone actually says that to me, I'm like, what did I do? Tell me.
Bring us out! My boredom washed it away. Really got in the cracks there.
Ah, dear.
Oh, you can't seem to catch a break, can you? Chin up, just like the bridge. Adversity is the brother-in-law of propensity, as they say.
Oh, why are you doing this?
Well, a proper hero needs obstacle, struggle, repeated attempts at bodily harm. You're going to play the proper hero so Owlie can shine. Or our deal is off. And if it's off, so is Dareneth's head. To Skyrim, in a field, with berries growing from her eyes.
Oh dear. Actually, since this is a Tales stream and not like...
was the man, dancing in my dreams.
Actually, since this is a Tales stream...
Do you have to lumber about like that? Show some... Show some...
Alright. Alright. No.
Isn't my ear bleeding? Everything seems bright. This can't be good.
Oh no, don't die! Is he... Are you okay?
Don't worry about me. We should keep moving. Can't stop moving.
I should also recruit a companion with this character. I don't know who to recruit though. Oh dear, he doesn't look good.
Oh, this just isn't your day. But your uncle Sheogorath can make it.
You're not my uncle.
I can never decide between choice and free will. Which will triumph in the end? But why not settle the matter for me? Or you could yank a lever, but that's hardly fun for either of us. I just told you, choice and free will are subjects I hold quite dear. So, you could fight a very good friend of mine, or you could pull another lever. Your choice.
I'll fight your friend.
Wonderful! Just say the word and I'll bring him here.
Alright. Destroy free will.
Free will! Get out here! There's someone I want you to meet!
Oh no.
Not much gusto, but a smidge of verve, 3 jots brio, the essentials for a moxie fondue. Fondue. What was I saying?
My head. So dizzy. I'm all right. I can't.
Oh. Oh no! Now I want blood! Not really, but...
What do you mean, going to kill me?
It's a gift! A chance to shine! To prove you have some backbone that won't snap at the lightest touch! Really, Howdy, I'm quite fond of you. Ooh, fondue. What was I saying?
That you're fond of me. That you don't want to watch me die.
Watch you die horribly. All alone. And laughing my head off when it happens. Oh, that doesn't sound like me, does it? But I'm sure you can work the matter out for yourself.
Please, don't do this. Maybe we can work something out. It's not fair. I never wanted this, any of this. Now I'm to die for it. But you're reasonable, aren't you?
For, what was his name again?
This. Work something out?
What was his name again? I don't remember. Sheogorath also didn't give me much of a choice.
You do have a choice. Not like me. Sheogorath listened to me. Said he would take me down a golden path. Nobody in South Point ever respected me or gave me a chance to prove who I could truly be. What choice did I have but to make them all see who I really am?
This thing.
My family ruled South Point for generations, but after we lost everything, where was my birthright then? They wouldn't bow to me as they should, so now I've made them bow. It's the burden a true leader must bear. I shouldn't have to die for it. Wait, that's it. I'll go away with him, if he'll have me. Just let me try to convince him. Besides, there's not much of South Point left. It's a bit used up, don't you think?
If you don't convince him.
Sheogorath, I've been thinking, South Point can't truly appreciate your gift. But if you brought me to the Shivering Isles, I'd fit right in.
You want to go where you like all the others? Where you can be a shank of bacon in a house built of bacon shanks?
No, I mean, think of how I could use your gift in a place that truly understood me.
Well, I suppose you'll make a fine addition to the garden. Very well. The killing's off. I couldn't bring you to my home with more holes in you than when we first met. Just not proper.
Thank you, Sheogorath. Thank you so much. I can't wait to see my new home.
I'll send you ahead. I need a moment to speak with my second favorite mortal. Don't mind the Grummites. They always smell that way.
Wait, what? Also, what do you mean by second?
Choice wins again. Really tugs at the heartstrings. Careful with those. Yank too hard and the blood goes everywhere but up. I really do admire this town. Shame I can't take it with me. Oh, but can't I? I know just where to put it.
We had a deal.
Did we? Huh. Well, I suppose you're right. Owlie and I could always visit. Perhaps during hurricane season. That'd be delightful.
Alright.
Don't be a stranger.
When can we go to the Shivering Isles? In this game? That'd be nice. Oh yeah, right now we have Apocrypha story arc right now. Oh yeah, I never actually mentioned the orrery. I never mentioned the thing at all. At all. Never did. Never mentioned it. Huh. Wait, who are you? Oh, you're the lieutenant person. Alright. Alright. Now we can leave this town. Alright. Now... I'm running the wrong way. Oh dear. Maybe I should treat it how I normally treat this stuff. Nah. Alright, how's this the thing? Experience gain. Still pretty good. I picked a good time for this event. I picked a good time to play this game during an experience increase. Oh wait! Oh wait. Oh. Ah, that's nothing I can do. Actually no, there's something I could do. There's stuff I could do, but I can't do it right now. Ow. Oh dear. I want to go here first. Next. But there is a quest nearby. It doesn't matter how I do it. Oh, but because this is not a part of a main quest.
I appreciate your vigilance, but the Argonians and the Grainmire are guests. Refrain from any further displays of zeal, or I'll have you scrub down the barricade.
Ooh, I almost made it to my goal. Alright.
Are you here about the refugees? I've already explained this to 3 inspectors from Eldenroot. Until their status is resolved, the Argonians are to remain within the enclosure. Praise Ifrei, someone who isn't going on about Argonian spies. Last year, this tribe arrived in Grotwood as refugees. But because we're all part of the Dominion now, my superiors can't decide what to do with them. Absolutely not. This entire tribe was enslaved by Dark Elves. They have more reason to hate the Ebonheart Pact than you or I. But someone in Eldenroot decides to set an example, and now there are barricades. It's why I need outside help.
Tell me what you...
Here's a list of the tribe's leaders. I need to know why they refuse to speak with us. Unless my report says they're cooperating, my superiors have an excuse to exile them. Soldiers and barricades aren't exactly a welcoming feast, but unless the Argonians are willing to speak with us, they won't stay in Grotwood for much longer.
Alright, I'll deal with them. I'll talk to them. Alright, hello. Wait, I'm collecting this, hold on. Oh, hey.
Welcome. What brings you to the Greymire? Then you're a wandering soul, much like our tribe was? Without the gracious Wood Elves, we would still roam Tamriel in search of a new home. Once the Dominion understand the depth to our gratitude, I'm certain they'll remove the barricades. Please, ask me anything. The Dominion capital is the Wood Elf city of Eldenroot. The bulk of its armies are Wood Elf soldiers. I see no difference between the Dominion and our Wood Elf benefactors. The tribe's leadership will soon meet to discuss this matter. Some fear the Dominion plan to enslave us, as the Dark Elves once did. I hope to put this absurdity to rest. You're welcome to attend the meeting, Wanderer. We have nothing to hide.
How do you end up here?
We were slaves to Dark Elves for generations. When the Ebonheart Pact formed, we refused to fight beside our former captors. They called us traitors and banished us from our lands. We roamed Tamriel for years, and only stopped when we reached Grotwood. We asked the Wood Elves here for temporary shelter. Instead, they gave us the Greymire. All they asked was that we work the land and set aside some of our fish. For this, we must always be grateful. In Black Marsh, I was a tree minder. I tended the Hist, the great trees of our people. Here, I will become a spinner, to speak with the trees of Grotwood. I will lead my people to Ifra, the Wood Elf god of the forest. We've always thought that without the Hist, there can be no hatchlings. But with Ifra's guidance, I will find a way. Think of it. Argonians native to Grotwood, to our new way of life. Proud citizens of the Dominion which Queen Irene hopes to build.
I'll do whatever quest works for me. And that's kind of the point of this series, it's just doing whatever works well. Alright, time to wake up. If you won't wake up this way. Oh, good morning.
I was dreaming of speckled fish. Now I'm hungry and wet.
Oh no. I need that.
Despite what you may have heard, a bucket of water to the face isn't a traditional Argonian greeting. I'm not one to stand on ceremony. What's on your mind?
You think
as long as I can raise my guar and sleep in the shade, I don't care who rules this land. We want to live in peace, as a free people. If the Dominion supports us, then I support the Dominion.
Well,
I'd find somewhere else to sleep in the shade. Some of the rough skins in this village might not see it the same way. I wouldn't go throwing buckets of water on them. We might lose a finger.
I'll keep that in mind.
The meeting. I nearly slept through it. Udate wants to discuss the grumbling about the barricades. You should come. See how we govern ourselves.
Why do we go?
I've roamed from one end of Tamriel to the other, handling vicious beasts along the way. In all that time, I've never lost a finger. But the moment I call myself Lost No Fingers, a guar will tear off my arm. When my tribe left the Black Marsh, we brought along our native wildlife. None wanted the job, so I took charge. I prefer beasts to people. More pragmatic, less complicated. And you always know when one plans to eat you. It doesn't. But when you're the one who keeps the Wamasu calm, nobody gets on your bad side. Ha! I had you. The tribe sees one who remains calm in the face of danger. And with this comes respect. Simple as that.
God. Small one. The small one. Wonder who's that?
Begone, outsider. You have no place here. I speak with warriors, not spoiled eggs. If I wanted you dead, I wouldn't ask. Show me what kind of warrior you are. If you survive a duel with one of my hunters, I'll answer your questions.
Your skull needs more dents. I can help you with that.
I'm ready to duel.
I'll make Slimjaw proud.
Well, I don't think my character wants that.
You've shown your strength. I yield.
I've seen better. Go on then, ask what you will. I hunt and I fish. I do it better than the rest. The others respect my strength. This tribe has forgotten how to survive. You want to know my role? I remind them what we left behind.
What do you mean?
No matter how far this tribe wanders, they will always bathe elven boots with their tongues. Dark elves, high elves, a Nord with pointed ears would do. But some of us fought our slave masters. When they forget, I remind them. By Dominion, you mean Queen Irene. She's like any dark elf matron, but her lash is an army of Thalmor lackeys. The wood elves and Khajiit are the worst kind of slaves. They'll pave her road to victory with their own blood, and thank her for the privilege. Enough questions.
So you're not in favor.
Utate called a meeting to discuss the barricades. If you're so eager to learn my thoughts, you should attend.
Alright. Again, I'm not going to really read much of a dialogue, just in favor of, I don't know, interaction, I guess. Plus, I don't really like reading stuff out loud much. I'll occasionally do it, but I'm not a fan of reading stuff out loud. I am reading the dialogue options, though. And I will laugh about my own reactions of how I say it.
Thank you for coming, all of you. We have all heard the grumblings, but if this is to be our home, we must end this talk of defying the Dominion.
You tail-lifting fool! Do we ignore the slave pen they built around us? This wood elf god you follow corrupts your mind.
If Frick can give us hatchling Slimjaw, peace with the Dominion is our only chance of survival.
While you whisper to trees, the Dominion measures our wrists for manacles. I cannot allow this.
Slimjaw, what are you saying?
Utate. You turn our people away from the Hist. I sanction you for your heresy.
Oh dear.
Hail Sithis!
Oh dear. Alright.
I knew of Slimjaw's anger, but to murder Utate, madness.
Why would they do this?
Didn't you hear her? She leapt crest first from the cliffs of madness. The anger has burned a hole through her good sense. Killing Utate must be part of a larger plan.
What do you mean?
Slimjaw was once a shadow scale, a holy assassin feared throughout Black Marsh. To sanction Utate as she did was a signal. Her hunters will lie in wait for whatever comes next.
Fuck.
So
Okay.
we need to fight harder.
Sorry, I'm just stretching. You want me to kill
If one
Hunter?
Dominion soldier dies at the hands of these fools, my entire tribe will pay for it. So yes, we need to kill them, if it isn't too much trouble. But have no fear. Comes when called can help you track them down.
Who are they?
A tiny guar sniffing at your ankle. Don't worry, it means he likes you. Sweep the beach camps for Slimjaw's hunters. I'll round up a few trusted friends and check the forest camps. We'll meet at the old sea cave west of the Grey Maya.
Alright, I'll meet you there.
We should hurry. If any of Slimjaw's hunters attack Dominion soldiers, my tribe is doomed.
Alright. I think I remember where they were. Also, hold on. It expired by now. Oh no, I got 12 minutes. I got 12 minutes. This is kind of why I want to get to the action as soon as possible, so I can level up my character faster. As soon as possible. And not do what I'm doing. I think this should give me enough experience to level up again. Alright, I trust you. If I can find a forward treasure chest, that should be good. Hello there. Yeah, I did this last time on stream. I think I'm gonna treat it how I usually treat these side quests. I'll just go through the dialogue as soon as possible, then just go from there. So I can also work on getting experience. So I don't waste my experience scrolls. Talking. They'll be there. Hello there! I get something for you. Something spicy. I actually haven't had anything spicy in a little while. Kinda want something. Kinda want something hot. But it's probably gonna be bad for my health since the whole thing I'm dealing with right now. It's still happening. I'll probably stop streaming around like probably after the next level up, or maybe if I can get pretty high, a decent amount of levels, or you know what? Where's my phone? I'm gonna set a timer. I'm gonna set a timer for about Probably maybe an hour. No, wait. Not 4 hours. 1 hour and 10 minutes. How about 45 minutes? Okay, so I have 45 minutes until I wrap up for today. Why? Again, these streams are usually just whatever works for me. And today's Friday. Also, something I don't want to miss out on. And plus, I think by then I would have leveled up by then. I would have reached my goals. Again.
You're still breathing. Good. Breathing is good. The giant lizards with lightning in their teeth are Wamasi. Mother Lightning laid their eggs and nurtured them to hatching. Everything about her is twice their size. It pains me. I was once a shadow scale, just like Slim Job.
Oh yeah, I need to drink some water.
To kill her without sanction would be true heresy. I've lived my life without angering the Night Mother, and I'd rather not start now. Yes, the one chewing on that hunter's spine. She's a feisty one. Good luck, friend. But with eager teeth by your side, you shouldn't have much trouble.
Alright. I know what a shadow scale is. I also want the experience. And gold. I probably worked on a lot of side quests during this time. Maybe how I'm doing it works better than how I handled it originally. Oh wow. You know, I'm actually trading card in this game. Like a trading card. Oh wait, there is a trading card game, kind of, for this game, for Elder Scrolls. It's called Legends. I actually kind of liked Legends for a time, but I never dropped back into it. I still have it installed. I just never dropped back into it. Which is a shame because it actually had some cool stuff to it. Like a what happened to the Clockwork City sometime after Sylva's death. From the events of Morrowind. The Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind, to be exact. It's actually a very interesting. It even tells the story of the main quest of it. The main quest takes place during the Great War from that timeline in the Elder Scrolls. So the Great War between the Empire and the Aldmeri Dominion. It was something fun. It has good stories, it's just complicated to remember how to play. Now, Again, I think I'll let the dialogue just go with the top dialogue. And then move on. Go from there. It'll be faster like this. Ow. Alrighty.
You're back. You stopped Slimjaw then. Oh no. Eager Teeth didn't survive, did she? I see. You'll be missed, Eager Teeth. None of the others will speak with her. They fear she'll find out about the fighting. So they cling to silence and hope I make it all go away. But I'm a terrible liar. I don't want the tribe forced out of its home. These people, my people, they found hope in the Grey Maya. I don't want it wrenched away from them due to Slimjaw's foolish actions. If I may ask, as you should, I just hope what you think
I
is
will
right
decide.
is what's best for my tribe.
Now just calm down. I haven't made any decisions yet.
This is it. The Dominion plan to drive us out of Grotwood.
My scouts reported sounds of battle along the beaches. This forces my hand. If I can't explain this immediately, my superiors will hear about this and assume the worst. I don't see any hunters here now. Nor have I seen Utate or Slimjaw. None of the guards saw anyone trying to head out of town. So where are they? I see. When they return, I want to speak with them. But for now, I won't need them for my report. About what we spoke of earlier, you're sure the Dominion has nothing to fear from these people? Then that's all I need for my report.
Okay,
my
that's about it.
superiors won't be happy, but I'm sure they'll get used to the idea eventually. Thank you for seeing the truth of the matter. I hope to have those wretched wooden barricades down within the month. Argonians of the Grey Mire.
And there we go.
As long as this tribe pledges itself to the Dominion, you will always have a home in Grotwood.
If it means we belong, we'll pledge. Right, Shatuna?
Yes, praise the divines. Whatever allows us to stay.
I'm glad you're all so excited. Please, if you have any questions, I'll answer what I can.
Alright, cool. Oh yeah, hold on, I have skills to level up. What can I level up now? Ooh, I can level up this. I should really work on the other stuff. Oh. Where was this thing? Oh, that's pretty cool. I'll take that. What other point can I take? Any red dart skills I can level up? Nope. Okay. What other thing can I level up right now? Oh. Cool. I still have to max out my character's skills, but outside of that, I should be good. There is another quest over here that I can take. And I'll do so. Should be more than enough time for me. Again, I don't know if I'll go longer than 3 hours today. Mainly not because I'm worried about the game crashing or anything. Far from that this time. Yes, I managed to hold for like 5 hours yesterday. Nah, I just want to wrap up early today. And save the launch streams for next week.
Yep, still seeing 20
Or...
fingers. Captain, are there two of you standing there? Oh, I thought you were someone else. I guess I'm still seeing double. And also hallucinating. I was quartermaster on the Albatross until Broughty Bloodshark led a mutiny. He and his traitors captured most of the crew while we explored the Cave of Broken Sails for a lost treasure. Captain should be up by the cave. She can tell you more.
Alright. Hello.
You aren't with the Dominion, are you?
Well,
I'm
why you
captain
ask?
of the independent sailing vessel Albatross. We found a map to an Imperial treasury that led us here, to the Cave of Broken Sails. But when we tried to claim it, our fortunes ebbed with the tides.
I know what happened.
We are tired of sailing independently. We planned to hand over the treasure to the Thalmor so they could make us privateers. But Broughty Bloodshark led a mutiny, captured most of my crew, and kidnapped my wife. Once he has the treasure, he'll kill them all. Of course. You're the only hope I have of getting my wife back from Broughty Bloodshark. I'll tell you everything I know about the Imperial death traps inside that cave. Undead guardians. The Imperials must really want to keep people away from the treasure if they resorted to necromancy.
That's all.
All right.
That's all I need to know.
You can access the cave through the old mine behind me. Oh, and if you spot any of my crew, send them this way. We'll need more numbers to take out the mutineers.
Alright. Here we go. If things go well. That is... should be enough. Alright. Alright. I'm also using this to help. I'm using this because I want the experience of this to be active still. I'm using this for the experience too. Which, speaking of which, when I just sit through the dialogue, I go through that hour pretty fast. Or I can make the stream last as long as these squirrels are going for. Probably not. Probably not. There's a reason why I always choose this one and always go for that ability. Anytime I play as a Dragon Knight, it's almost like I'm saying the name of that one Pokemon, Dragon Knight, given how fast I speak to this. Looks like I cannot do any damage to them. Oh yeah, I never actually did the drawing that I said I was gonna do. I said I was gonna do a drawing of more drawings, but never got around to that. Nah, I decided that for the sake of a stream, I'm just gonna not do that. I do gotta figure out, maybe with what is that one thing people like to use for streams? For like extra emotes?
Help! Is anyone there? Help!
I'll probably have it on my Discord server. Every emote related to my character. Primarily the Khajiit characters, because those are easier than like humanoid characters. But we'll see about that.
I surrender! Wait, you're not one of those mutineer bastards. Please, you have to help me! A sailor on the Albatross. There was a mutiny. Broughty Bloodshark captured us and forced us to set off the traps in this damned cave. We fell one by one. Some of us ran, but I haven't seen any other crew. Aside from Nutal, I mean. He's my trained monkey. Well, he's more than that. Full-fledged crew monkey of the Albatross. We have him untie hard-to-reach knots in the rigging. Wait, have you seen any of my crew? We can't be the only ones to escape the bloodbath in the cave. The captain's alive? Rachin's luck. That's good news. Here, take this bag of dried fruit. Toss some at the disarming mechanism, and Nutal will do the rest. That little guy is the only way I made it through. You two stay safe. I'll find the captain. We won't leave you to do this alone.
Oh yeah, I have to fix that. It's been a couple years. I'm also gonna do this quest here because I think it's a simple quest. It's a simple quest after all. I don't think I don't have to worry about going too far. Oh, they're a ghost. Oh dear. Okay, cool.
Excuse me. I say excuse... I do beg your pardon, but... would you happen to be amongst the living?
No, I'm dead, but no, I'm actually alive.
Oh, thank the stars. I've been trapped in this dank catacomb for countless years. I'm bound here by a powerful necromantic ritual, and I'd rather that weren't the case.
What kind of ritual?
Oh, a simple ritual designed to keep this facility staffed with undead for hundreds of years. Well, it was my ritual.
I don't have to worry about this. Come on. I don't have to worry. Alright. I also do want the experience. Facing the enemies here. I do want the experience. I have to wonder how much experience I'll gain by the end of today's session. By the end of today's session, why are you running away? Why are you running away? By the way, I thought about this for Skyrim. That's time I played Skyrim on the channel. I want to do an entire playthrough of where I'm just using magic. Or maybe just using particular skills. Like magic, or wait, oh yeah, I can explain it better. Using the three main signs, I guess, in the world. So like, the thief, the warrior, and the mage. Class, I guess. So I mean, I can only use magic I can only use magic for one playthrough. I can only use like warrior skills for another skill, and I can only use thief skills for another skill. It's an idea I thought about last night, or for a little while on the channel. Will I get to it right away? Not really. I'll get to it eventually. Ow. Oh, here
It's
you go.
you again, isn't it? Do you have the skulls?
Yes, I do.
Wonderful. If you simply hand me the skulls, I'll be able to reverse the effects of that preservation ritual. Oh my, I keep forgetting. You're the one who seems ghostly to me, you see. Can't you see it? Oh, right. The walls. There's a lever around.
I don't really have a... Again, I'm not a Night Slave. I'm a Dragon Knight.
His power keeps growing. It's nothing like we practiced.
There's too much power. I can't contain it.
Oh no.
Something's wrong. His body isn't like the others.
You've done it. You freed me.
What are you, anyways?
Those fools thought they were necromancers. But in their ignorance, they killed and raised everyone inside this facility. Not just those condemned to die. If this place wasn't so well hidden, its effects could have spread to Grotwood itself.
Well, you don't know.
I don't know. With the ritual ended, the undead in this facility should slowly fade with time. As for myself, well, I suppose I could approach the Mages Guild, see if my services could be of use. Well, I'm sure I'll figure something out.
Not enough experience to level up, but there's a reason why I'm just trying to skip through the dialogue as much as I can. Just so I don't have to worry. Just so I can reach a high enough level. Now I'm just trying to reach like the high level that I want. I want to reach like level 50 by the end of the day. So I want to reach level 50 before the end of today. This character, then later tonight I'll probably play as Sozem, or another one of my... Yes, Sozem, just so I can finally get him to this point as well. And then after that, I guess my... just do whatever it is I want to do. Nah, I also have to level up the other character. My Breton, no, not my Breton character, my Wood Elf character. I always get those two confused. Because my brain's almost like saying Bosmer, but then I remember. I'm just trying to say Wood Elf.
You arrived in the nick of time.
Oh. I don't know why. Just I want. Huh. By the way, yes, I will try to work on this storyline later today as well. Like, I'll work on this storyline off stream as well, so. Wait a minute. What do you want? What do you want? Be careful. Oh, there you are.
You work fast. Bullock found us and told us what happened. All we had to do was follow the trail of corpses and disarmed traps. Let me see those papers. Preservation room. Oh no. Browdy Bloodchalk doesn't have enough mutineers to crew the Albatross. It must be why he needs my wife. The writing on the back of Fainir's map was coded, except for the phrase, preservation ritual. That must be it. Once she decodes the ritual, Browdy Bloodchalk will turn my crew into his undead minions. The last we saw, Bosun Fearon guarded the long hall into the great cavern. If that crafty bastard sees me approach, he'll fall back and warn Broughty Bloodshark. Then my wife dies. If he hasn't already fallen to the undead, I want you to hold his attention while we slip by and free up some more of my crew.
Alright. You know I'm gonna kill him. Or I have planned.
I'm free. And
I'm gonna need more experience. No, I need more stamina and experience, but and experience as well. I hope I'm doing it. I kind of how I am, I guess. I worry not that I'm screwing up something. Go. Almost. It's gonna take a while.
You'll not get past me.
Yes, we will. Oh yeah. Let's see. Everyone's here. I'm not the only one doing this quest. Not more talking.
Nice work back there. Nuttall found an old vent that led to this chamber. More climbing than I'd have liked, but we made it through. Agreed. But we need to draw him out. Otherwise, he'll order the mutineers to kill my crew. With fire. Here, take this whistle. Give it a sharp blast, and my crew will help you fight any mutineers in your path. Once they're distracted, we'll keep the mutineers off your back while you hunt Broughty Bloodshark. Good luck.
Alright. I'm gonna take this. Alright. I don't need additional help there. The only additional help I'm apparently getting is oh, that's a... I'm still not a tank, by the way. I'm still damaged, if I was actually doing dungeons. If I was doing dungeons, I am a damage roll. But since this character's not, but not a tank. Since this character's not a tank. Well, maybe she could be. I don't know.
Fools! What are you doing out there?
Alright. Alrighty. Taking care of them. Ooh, this should be enough experience to level up.
That's all you can manage? I'll kill you myself.
This ends here. Alrighty. Okay. 15 minutes left on the clock. I should be level... 48 by the end of this quest. Yep, 48. Yes, I'm still gonna work on the end. I'm still gonna work on getting this quest line to the end. I'm gonna finish this quest line later. Like, I won't be ending this quest line today. There we go. I meant to say this. I'm not gonna be ending this quest line today. The Stone's quest line at all. But I will work on it next week.
We have to get out of here.
Next time. Oh my god.
You don't understand. He's insane. He'll keep trying to control the undead until he succeeds. Then it's over. There's no way the mutineers will fight without him. At the end, he frightened even his most loyal sailors. Have you seen Captain Linwin? Is she all right? Thank the gods. If only I'd burned the cursed map to this place. But perhaps there's something to salvage here. The Dominion will... You must know of our raids across the long coast. Well, that's behind us now. The treasure will wipe our debts clean so we can put our talents to use in the Queen's own navy. Now...
I'll see you outside.
The traitors lost their fight once you killed Broughty Bloodshark. I'd rather hang the lot of them, but Fania said some were coerced into it. What we first planned to do, once we inventory the weapons and supplies in this cave, we'll present the list to the Thalmor. If they like what they see, they'll give us our amnesty and make us part of the Queen's own navy. We were, but those days are over. Those who planned it will hang. The rest who were forced into it, they can leave, unless my crew objects. It may not be much, but Bulag scraped together a reward.
Alright.
Why did you do it? Broughty Bloodshark was crazy!
Traitors perish.
You'll dig holes for yourselves before this is done.
Alright, I guess I'm done here.
Can't say where the Albatross will head next, but you're always welcome aboard. None of us will forget what you did here. Saving our lives is a little more than just help. Next time you see us, we'll be privateers. Nuttall and I are going to miss you. We scrounged a bit and came up with something. I hope it serves you well.
And there we are. I leveled up. Cool. I guess this would work. Alright. I have two more points left. There's a reason why I'm doing this stuff. And there's a reason why I refuse to upgrade my character's gear. But because I can just make this character's next gear as soon as I'm done here. And with that at max level, I should work on this skill next. Huh. Okay, so the next thing I'm gonna be doing, I don't know. How much time do I have left? I got 10 minutes left before I decide to wrap, if I want to keep going or wrap up early. There's always gonna be more streams, by the way. There's always gonna be more of these streams. Even though I can keep going, I should have actually considered whatever it is I wanted to consider. There is this thing that I would like to do. So, depending on how this quest goes, we'll see how it goes. I'm gonna be doing how I did this whole quest line here already. I'm gonna let the whole first line of dialogue go just do its thing, and then once that's done, I'm gonna move on. Just focus more on the whole action part of the whole quest. I just want to get to the game as soon as possible.
Wonderful. Thought I'd be yapping here for eternity. Rusted wormies only have eyes for the empty ones. Very well. Tie me to your belt and we can get started. No time to lose. How can you breed? You just do without thinking much about it. It's the same with me in talking. Or worm cultists digging up old bones.
Never mind.
Didn't ask if they bombed anyone, did they? The wormies just started making skeletons. Yes! Pieces of me are all over the place. It's rather disconcerting. I'm probably not the first skeleton you've had to reassemble, and I doubt I'll be the last. But once I'm walking again, we can figure out what the wormies want with the bone orchard. Deal?
Alright, deal.
Ah, quite the view from up here, eh? I'm at the landscape. Don't get any ideas. All right, let's find the rest of you. Try searching the wormies' camps or knocking some skeletons around until my bits fall out. Efficient little nitwits. Could be part of me in every skeleton here.
Wow. I love how I'm just like, this is normal. This is totally normal. This is totally normal. I'd probably freak out if I actually saw that in real life, but in this game, I'm fine.
Look at all the dirt on my bones. I used to bathe weekly to keep myself presentable. Ah, that's the last one. Quickly now! Drop my pieces on the ground and I'll put myself back together.
Hold on a moment. Hold on. Hello?
You have no idea how good this feels. To be whole again and walk with my own two legs. To have legs at all.
What's next?
Next? Oh, you mean the wormies. Can't leave them here, digging up bones that dig up bones? No idea. That's why we'll need to investigate,
okay.
Yes. That's the thing for us. Investigations all around! Their biggest dig site is nearby. Hard to miss it, really. Unless you're one to miss a hole in the ground.
Alright, let's go.
Charging off like filled and near blood drunk, eh? Don't expect me to lend a hand. Perhaps a rib will do? Point it at any wormy skeleton and I'll have it fighting at your side. No, it's no trouble. You can thank me later. Onward to the dig site.
Oh, wow. Again, I'm totally fine with this. I'm not freaking out or anything. It's just like... Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. I'd say this is all normal to me. Oh, excuse me. I do want the experience, though. Alright.
Gora, dear! Gora, dear, what have they done?
What does it look like? They dug up my barrow.
What? Why?
Wouldn't stop asking about the roots.
What roots?
Roots? Why would they care about the... Oh, no.
Told them they were asking for trouble. But did they listen? Went right to the barrow bar. Idiots.
Hey, friend. Listen, we have a problem.
Alright, what is it?
The wormies must be here for what's under the barrow bow. With enough of the little skeletons, they'll be able to dig up the big ones. I knew I shouldn't have said anything to that Ithruan fellow.
Who? What did you tell him?
The wormy leader. Told him he'd have no use for the big bones in the ground with the Barabao to keep them sleeping. But if he digs up the Barabao's roots, he'll kill it. Then he can build giant wormy skeletons to stomp around. There are others like Goradir sleeping beneath the Barabao. If they knew what the wormies wanted, they'd help. But we can't get there without Spinner Amariel's help. And she's not too happy with me.
Where can we find them? Where can we find her?
She's up on the ridge overlooking the bone orchard. Maybe I shouldn't go with you. No, that's silly. I'm sure she'll be happy to see me. But just to be prudent, I'll let you do the talking.
Oh, not more talking. Oh dear. I can't have to fight this thing. I kinda like that ability. Did you just lose interest in my fight? Did you just lose interest? Wow.
Spinner Amariel, we need your help. It's an emergency.
Dringoth, who put you back together? Are you to blame for these worm cultists?
Not at all. Well, not exactly. I'll let my friend fill you in.
Alright.
Why did you let Dringoth talk you into this? Do you know how much trouble he's brought to the bone orchard? My apologies. His very presence wears at my manners.
Wow. Wow, what did he do to you?
Yes, their leader Ithruan made vague threats about me remaining inside. He's attempting to raise the old bones beneath the Barabao, but there's no way he'll do that before Eldenroot sends a patrol. So I'm staying put.
They already dug up this thing.
Dug up? But that would take weeks. How do they manage?
They're raising an army of skeletons.
Why? Those old bones are useless to them. The Barabao shields them from necromancy. But if they can dig up the Barabao's roots... Oh no. They plan to turn the old bones into an army.
What do you mean by
Here,
old bones?
This is Niranon's horn.
Old bones.
Head beneath the Barabao and sound the horn before the gate. It's the only way inside, unless you want to help the worm cult with their digging. And don't let Dringoth sneak off with that horn.
You're not getting this.
Come on! We need to get to the Barabao!
Why doesn't she like you?
We have a history built upon the bedrock of respect and mutual appreciation. We're just having a bit of a spat, that's all.
For how long?
30 or 50 years, I think. Yes, let's say 50.
50 years.
Give or take a decade. It's my fault, really. I was insufferable. Don't know how she put up with me, to be honest. Taking me apart was the best thing for us both.
You know, I'm glad I decided not to skip through the dialogue. Because that's actually kind of funny. Though, how much time do I have left with my... I got 28 minutes. And I'm almost like level 49. Oh dear. I also want to use this to level up my character faster, but I can't. What I can. I want to level up my character as quick as possible. By using what the game's tools provide me, like experience scrolls, ESL Plus, what have you. Events, whatever works. Experience scrolls, whatever works. Wow.
We're already inside. If we're lucky, they haven't made it to the heart of the Barabao.
Well, Oh, and that's my timer. I will be wrapping up as soon as... I will go back to my main ability later, but I like this a lot. Coming in. Wait, I should have done my research before doing this.
Who disturbs the heart of the Barrow Bow?
Miranon, enough with the theatrics! You need to let us in!
Dringo, what are you doing here? Who is with you? And why are there intruders in the roots of the Barrow Bow? Dringo,
What have you done?
What have you done?
Nothing, I'm trying to help!
Once again you bring us suffering. Banishment is too good for you this time.
Yeah.
What have you done?
What will you make us lose this time, Dringoth?
You should have left, Dringoth.
Ulfras will not forgive you again.
What?
Why, Dringo? Why return?
This is fresh.
Dringoth, you were banished, yet you dare return?
Listen to me! We're in danger! Necromancers are trying to kill the Barrow Bow!
You warn of danger. Dringoth, who leveled nations with his girth. Your restlessness trapped us here in the first place.
Vast number of elf bones in the bone orchard. If we all use them together, we can drive out the invader!
Together? Since when have you done anything that wasn't for yourself? Wow. Once more you bring danger upon us, then beg for our help to end it. No longer! You'll remain beneath the Barrow Bow until the world forgets you!
Oh, wow.
We have no quarrel with you, Living One. Indeed, we thank you for your part in awakening us. The invaders in the Barrow Bow must be stopped. Because we must punish him for his transgressions. The elf-bone shell to which he was banished will no longer suit him. We'll return him to the old skull around which the Barrow Bow first grew. The very skull that surrounds this room. Dringoth's crimes are unforgivable. We once sought a true death in the farthest reaches of the world, but his aimless wanderings led to our imprisonment. Here we can never die. Perhaps we were too...
He'll live.
Very well. Because Dringoth broke his exile only to warn us of so great a threat, we'll allow him to leave us in peace, but only if he aids us in driving out the invaders. Enemies at the inner gate. Come quickly, we'll drive out the worm cult. They'll never make us their slaves. Protect the Barrow Bow.
This is fun. The army of skeletons. Oh no. Is that their leader? Wow. Really? Is that their leader? Wow. Wow. What do you have to say?
Can't say I'll miss throwing back wave after wave of wormies and their bony minions. But now I have a chance to see the world, meet new and interesting people. Only now I won't accidentally smash everything in my path. Rather embarrassing, that.
Well, what were you doing
See
now?
the world, I expect. Folks may not take kindly to chattering elf bones, but it's better than stomping everything to jelly, eh?
Oh, about that.
I'm sure I'll see you around. The world's only so big. Bigger now, I expect. Ooh, how exciting.
What do you have to?
You know, I hadn't thought about it. I usually just pick a direction and start walking. Though sometimes that doesn't work out so well. Take the Sea of Ghosts. Seems like a fun jaunt, yeah?
Sea of Ghosts?
Up north, very north, lots of water. Ice like you wouldn't believe. But the barnacles, oh, do they chafe. Took me a decade rolling around in desert sands to rid myself of those.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, yes, loved it. Warm, dry, and the sand feels so good on my bones. Unfortunately, the people there aren't big on walking skeletons. Not many are, but there in particular. I was on my best behavior, too. They had no need to react like that.
What
When they
happened?
saw me coming, they took for the hills, the caves, whatever was available to hide in. By the time I reached a city, it would be completely deserted. Made me terribly lonely. But that was long ago. I should visit, see how things have changed.
Yep, that didn't really push me over. That didn't really get me to the point I actually want to get to, but I can just smash the ground here. I want to do this quest, but then, but for real though, like I'm still gonna work on these quests off stream as well. Like this is the whole playthrough, anyways, for me. I'm gonna be doing a lot of this stuff off stream as well. I just want to do this on stream because, hey, why not? I don't really get to play as this character often. She doesn't get a lot of time to shine. Now I wanted this character to shine. I've been in the spotlight out of my characters. Even though I think she has her own series that's coming eventually, probably next year, or depending on how things go, maybe later this year. Yeah, we'll see. Depending on how things go, I can probably make it work for this year. Probably not. Yeah, we'll see. I do want to have a series with this character. Ow. How much gold do I have again? Oh, I'm almost to my goal. Cool. I'm also, again, my gold wealth in this game, which will come in handy for future streams, and things I want to buy in this game. Player houses, whatever else. I don't know. Did I finish this character's Delves and Dragons series at all? I swear I did, but maybe I didn't. Did I finish this character? I can check. Ronaevra. Oh no, I didn't. I did not. I didn't. Okay, cool. But I was here at one point. Okay, maybe next Delves and Dragons stream. But by the next Delves and Dragons stream, you'll see her with different gear, probably. I want to try making it where a lot of her weapons are based off the alliance she's a part of. So the Dominion gear. But I don't have a lot of access to a lot of Dominion gear with this character, with my main character, or my first character, as I should say. My My first character doesn't have access to a lot of stuff. Two of them. So I have to grind for that. But once I get it, I'm good to go. Uh-oh. We're dead. We're dead. Stop. Maybe I can kill bats, I guess? But yeah, I'm planning to wrap the stream once I level up again. Mainly because by then I would reach a point I actually want to reach, and then I can just spend the rest of the day just thinking about what to build next for this character. Which, I wonder what I can go for. What gear should I go for when it comes to this character? I could... I'm not gonna become a werewolf again on this character. Even though that'd be cool. I really just can't have too many, but I also want a vampire character at least once. Even though I would love another werewolf character, this isn't the place to get that special werewolf counter. Alrighty. Yeah, I guess I'll work on a lot of stuff off stream. Which is fine by me, because I also want to work on some stuff off stream. Wait, I can go back to my main alliance, the area I was at earlier, and work on that quest. Finish up some stuff. Ooh, I can do that real quick. I don't have to be in Rotwood all day. What's a short quest I can do in, like, Orderdon, real quick? Ooh, I know what I could do! Hold on. I did that. This one. Definitely. Because it's somewhere different. I'll be fine. I'll end the stream after this one last quest. This is perfect. I get to level up and I get to do one more quest in another zone.
3 times. Oh, thank Mara. You're with the reinforcements, right?
No.
Malmo happened. Damned viper struck. Took the town by surprise. There's an ancient device on the eastern cliffs.
I know how to use the device, but I'm dumb at it.
If you can get it working again, we'll have a much easier time of it. The runner's name is Ronaevra. Seek her out. We'll be right behind you, soon as more blades show up. Good luck.
Alright. Alright, time to begin whatever's left of this quest. And I get to level up. I can probably level up twice, depending on how this quest goes. I think they just shoot point of level 1. Nope. Character 99. One more kill should probably do it. That. They'll do it. Alright. One more experience. One more, I guess, battle will do it. Ah, piss. Ah, dear. Hold on. Hold on, I gotta destroy some stuff real quick. I might as well destroy all the low-leveled health stuff I have. All the potions I have. Since I'm at a high enough level where... I don't really use... I'll destroy these, even though I use them. Kind of a waste, but I need the inventory room. I'll destroy that, even though I should really just sell it. I should have sold it. Alright, and there we are. I'll take that, and get moving. Yeah, I might actually make it to my goal of level 50 by the end of the stream. That actually might work better than what I was thinking. I have to kill some stuff, but a lot of stuff, but we'll see. %. I mean, again, with the experience scrolls that I have, this should be easy to reach the goal. I'll probably have like 10% or 5%. Around 10 to 5%. Ow. Yep. Yep. Uh-oh. Okay. Alright, there we go. I really gotta start deconstructing stuff in my inventory. Yeah, I love how this character is just... Should be the next character that will reach champion. By the end of the day. And it's all because of this quest right here. Yep, level 10%. This is perfect. Oh, and the gold. I also cannot forget about the gold. Oh dear.
The captain sent you? Thank Mara. They chased me. I was prowling around the Cannon Reeves place, trying to figure out how to turn on that old device. You need a set of stones. Old Mary Power Stones.
Where can I find the stones?
I found this scrap of paper. It says there's one in the tavern, another in this old mage's house. They're both on the other side of town. The third one, the Malmus captain, has the last one. It was in the Cannon Reeves manse.
I'll find the stones.
You do that. I'm just gonna sit here and rest. Try not to get myself stabbed anymore today. Get that thing.
I hope you're gonna be okay. Also, what? 14%. I really gotta work on just clearing my inventory.
Another Dominion hound, sniffing around where they're not wanted.
This is stone, whatever stone this is, it's mine now. I still don't have any notes for this character. I guess I'm also using the boss as experience. It's still gonna take a while to level up, though.
Take the docks. Remember South Beacon.
It's gonna take all day. Actually, maybe I can just reach level 50 and just be done with today's session. You know what? Screw it. Level 50 will be my goal for today. Any other thing, like leveling up her gear and whatnot, that'll be something I'll do off stream. Because I have to travel with another character. And this stream is like primarily strictly this character. I got inside before they attacked me. Alright, level 17%. Oh, you were waiting for me to get out of the building. I wasn't being mean, by the way. I was just saying, like, that enemy was waiting for me. That warrior, what were they? That sea viper was waiting for me. Let me do that over there. That was. Can I have that? Oh well. I'm just gonna leave it be. I think I have enough just random junk, even though I like collecting junk. Just stuff for my inventory. Alright, how do I do this quest? Hold on. Eye of the Ancients. I hope this is enough experience to level up. Otherwise, there are other places we can go. Oh dear, I gotta hurry. Here again? I think that's what it is. They waited for me though. Okay, what was the correct way? I remember how it was. I see where it is. Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. I'm here to use this thing. This weapon thing. Whatever it does. Actually, I know what it does. It shoots a beam of death. That should be the end of the quest. Yep, that's the end of the quest. But is it enough experience to level up? Probably not, but we'll see. Is it enough experience to level up? Let's find out.
Mara's heart. You've done good work here. Little wonder Razumdar trusts you.
We won?
Who knows how long it will take the town to rebuild. But with the Marines at Albax, we cut them to ribbons. We've won the day. Thank you. You've the thanks of a grateful...
Alright. How much experience did that give me? Oh, that's still not enough for me to level up. But it's getting there. Oh boy. I think my experience scroll just... Some star. And it's like... almost halfway there. Maybe I can do that. Maybe if I can make it in time, I could do that and get some experience from that Dark Anchor. Maybe if I can make it there. Nah, I'll be good. I'm fine without the Dark Anchor experience. Though that will help me out a bit. But can I get up here from here? Nah, I cannot get up here. I thought I could, but no. No. Oh no. It's fine. Again, it's all fine. And besides, I have to destroy my stuff anyways. I have to go somewhere. Where can I go? Actually, where can I go? Alright. I don't know what to do now. I still don't know what to do. I spent so many hours in the... I spent so long in like Grotwood. I haven't been here in a while. Actually, I could just turn in the quest I have from my prior adventures with Delves and Dragons. I have all these quests. Why not? Why the hell not? It's there. I'll get the experience. And it should push me to level 50 probably. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. It should be enough experience to push me to level 50. Time to see if I'm correct about that. Actually, I should just fast travel there. Okay. Actually, all those quests are there, so might as well. Also, I'm gonna stretch real quick. Oh dear. It still hurts, but it's more like swollen. It feels uncomfortable, if anything. There we are. Oh yeah, before I do this, I should just do this real quick. I'm surprised I never turned these in yet. I've had these quests for a while. I don't know why I never did this yet. I don't know why I didn't think about this sooner. Huh. Actually, when did I do these dungeons in the first place? Ronaevra, where are you? Okay, so this was a part of the actual Delves and Dragons stream. Everything else was a part of the original series.
What is it you want? Wait, what are you holding? Is that... No! Long may you...
No. I'm not here to... Alright. Yeah, these little quests should help me get to my goal.
You look like a person of great intelligence. What? Sandblown, sending, dreadful. Well, that is to say, they made...
How do I sow the seeds of chaos within the Covenant?
Mind the skies. What's this? Thank you for bringing...
Don't need much.
Okay. Oh! Oh! I have gold. Oh, wait, hold on. I have a faster way to do this. By the way, the house is kind of a mess. I never actually cleaned it up before. I should clean it up.
Can you not see?
Let me complete that quest, which was not enough experience. Oh no! Do I actually have to do Volenfell? Even though this isn't a dungeon-focused stream? But it is right there. By the way, I'm not doing the zone yet until sometime later on in the year. Just because this is actually a part of a series for the character. Just awkwardly going through this... awkwardly going through her... like, through this alliance. I guess in a way, like, her family's, like... Actually, I don't know where... like, I don't know if I said she's actually not from this area, or maybe she's from, like, Southern Hammerfell? I don't remember. Actually, I never actually wrote that down yet. Even though I should. It's actually interesting lore. That I didn't even think about yet until today's stream. Oh, I already have something. Well. Yeah, I didn't really think about anything for the character's lore. I'm just using this just to level up some skills and also get some materials for such skills. Okay, I have this. I'll research that. By the way, like, this character's not really a crafting character, but it doesn't hurt to put everything extra, like traits and whatnot, with her, and other skills as well. If I have extra points, or any of my other characters. My main crafting characters will be my first character, VR as I'm gonna call him, and Castavaro. Oh boy. And Castavaro. Outside of that character, those characters, this character is just doing whatever. Oh, maybe it's time I actually do this character's first dungeon. Or I guess, in a way, this character's first dungeon. Nah, but that's not right, because that's something I'll be doing on the stream. or what I should do on the stream. Huh. I do plan to come here eventually. Actually, maybe if I do, like, crafting writs, maybe I can level up. Maybe I can level up via doing crafting writs. Ooh, that might actually be a good idea. Good idea. That I thought about. Oh boy. Alright, let me just... There's no urgent task for me. Alright.
The melody. This is my door. No, Elowen.
Alright. That should push me over.
Comrade, a word.
That should push me to a point where, yeah, I can level up. After a quest or two. You know, I'm not bound by location, actually. I did say I'm not bound by location, am I? And I was gonna be here eventually, at one point or another. What looks like a wood elf?
The guild has need of you, comrade.
I can do this quest. Sure, why not?
They buy? Ah, but Daba did not hear you approach. Too busy helping the shopkeeper organize her wares. So, organized now. And, Bellarata is nice this time of year? Yes?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, Alien Ruin, not far from here. Newly opened. Head to Jossiger and you cannot help but see Bellarata. Very, scenic this time of year. If you...
Newly opened?
Yes.
That might work as a side. That might work as a side quest, and I get to do a different zone. Story. Part of its own story, and not just be doing Grotwood for a few hours. Even though Grotwood is fun. I just want some variety about what storyline I do with this character. And by the time I get here eventually, it doesn't hurt. Wait, maybe I can just use this bridge over here to cross over. Yep. This actually works out pretty well for me. I get to do a ruin, or not. Oh, no wait, never mind, we're good. I hate it when the game freezes like that. I hate when a game freezes like that, just I think the game crashes. Okay. Alright, what do you have to say?
Jurakdar does not know why he bothers sometimes. Relics are old. I do not guarantee their potency. Secret. Jurakdar is a trader, nothing more. I sell things, you buy them. This is the way of things. At least it should be. Some people think differently. They say no one gets into Bellarata, but Jurakdar is better than anyone. Why have a door that leads nowhere, yes? Want to keep some?
Even if I wanted to show you, I could not. These people, they harass me day and night. There is no end to their whining. Get them.
We have a deal.
Good luck. You will need it. The man himself.
All right.
He sold me a Welkinstone. Do Welkinstones dissolve in the rain? I think not.
Wow.
No, I suppose not. But it looked the way they're described in Magic from the Sky. What else could it have been?
We'll discover it.
I suppose it'll have to do. I've been away from my studies far too long.
Alright, that should work.
This would never happen in Somerset. There is a justiciar when you need one.
What's wrong?
That cat over there sold me a staff he said was older than the ruin itself. Well, it was old, all right. Fell apart in my hands not a mile out of Valenwood. Ancient artifacts must be preserved before you sell them. Everyone knows that.
Here, we'll discover it.
I suppose that will have to do. Educate your friend in the proper treatment of his finds, will you?
Alright, and then you...
Don't believe anything that swindler says. Look what his garbage did to my brother. It's not safe.
What happened?
I bought the magic stone, slipped it into Elibor's pocket to get back at him for rubbing ivy on my bedroll. Not a minute later, he's struck by a bolt from the sky. Look at him. He's lucky to be alive.
Can I see the stone?
Sure, it's in my pack. I'll get it.
Best not. I could do it. I can handle the pain.
Brother, no! Looks harmless, right? Wait, what's that tingling? I'm sorry, brother. I'm so sorry.
They're gone.
What? We're leaving, Elibor.
Oh dear.
They're gone. What powers you must wield.
Alright, now can you show me the entrance?
Good, good. Time to pack. On my way, yes? What? You expect me to show you now?
We made a deal.
Not exactly. Juragdar did say maybe, yes? No? Such misunderstanding over
you.
a little knick-knack. Just a rock. How could I know what he did? Most of what she gave me was harmless.
I can't help you if you don't tell me everything.
In the ruins. Belerata. There is a ghost, yes? She thinks, she thinks I am her lover. So she gives me things. Clothing, trinkets, things that belong to him. Most are harmless. Old but dangerous? Never. Well, mostly.
Well, show me the way in.
Fine, fine. Juragdar will show you. Come, follow me.
We have a deal. We had a deal after all.
I found this in Skyrim at the bottom of a lake. A sword with a poem etched into it. Also the name, Belerata. It took so long before I found Belerata. Well, let's begin. Our fates through the years are tied. A lover's kiss, not one denied. Our hearts awoke from blissful sleep, where battles break and maidens weep. Away to war, not long to part, with sword enchanted by his sweet heart. A lover's bond forevermore, to keep it lover's heart in store. Too sweet, even for me. But what can you do, yes? Come, she waits.
Alright.
Hold a moment. We should speak.
Alright, what is it?
Before we go, there is something you should know.
Go on.
Last time Juragdar got out by the fur on his tail, the ghosts want her lover to stay forever. But there is a barrier with him. Beyond are the treasures of the aliens. locked up for centuries. Nothing like the trinkets I sold.
How would we even get through this barrier?
The poem on the sword opens the ruin, yes? More scribbles are all around the ruins. Poetry. Spoken randomly, they do nothing. But if we knew how they fit together...
Why would that matter?
We could open the ruin and share in the plunder. We'll enter separately as paupers, but leave together rich as kings. So, you will help me?
Why should we enter separately?
She may not let you in, and there is still the barrier. No, we do not hide our sugar in one boot. We go in separately.
Alright, I'll do it.
Take the sword as a symbol of our pact. I want it back later. I will keep her busy. You figure out the poems, and when we get out, we will both be very rich, yes?
Alrighty.
I have returned, my love.
My love? I cannot... Your sword, where is...
You are tired. Let me come closer.
You are not Verondil. Get back.
Oh boy! Hold on. I have a cheat sheet. For many years. Ah! Oh, hello.
You are not a Lanway, yet you called me here. How?
Through words written a long time ago.
Still here after all this time? I had expected them to crumble with the ages.
Who are you?
An old knight. Verondil the Gold, they called me. I had lands, titles, slaves. All dust now. Even my
okay, how
love
do I
is forgotten.
exterminate him? Your love?
A Lanway, Lady of the Wheel. Surely they still sing of her? Her hair, bright as the sun. Her skin, pale as the moon. 9 years we were together, happy. Then the war. I'd gone north to fight the uprising and died there.
What happened?
She brought me here with words of light, but knew me not. When I went to her, she cast this barrier to keep me and all others away. I have been released from this nightmare. What else?
Here, take the sword.
What? The sword? Give it to me.
My head. I need a moment.
It's probably for best. It's probably for the best that you don't.
A Lanway, at long last I return.
Verondil? You have been gone only a day, but it feels like an age.
Each day is an age without you.
Ah!
Yes, true, but you... Where have you been?
Oh dear.
It is a long story, but come. Aetherius awaits.
Yes, together forever, as was always meant to be.
So long, my friend, and thank you. Forever.
My head thanks you for your haste. Once the barrier fell, whatever she was doing stopped as well.
Ooh, I put the spirit to rest.
Truly, I am glad. She was very lonely and for so long. But enough melancholy, yes, to our spoils.
Achieved on. Today!
I must document my finds.
And there we are! The end of a stream. But because I'm now champion level... Hold on. I'm not actually like champion 2, whatever it says. I am champion level. Whatever it says at the bottom. I have achieved it today. I'm also going to mention it on August 11, 2023 on a on stream too. Alright, there we are. Funny enough, that's the only note of that I have of the character. Now, one last thing of note. I haven't been... Obviously, you know that this is a costume. Y'all know this is a costume. For those who don't know, like... I'm surprised you didn't. This is her armor. By the end of the day... By the end of... I guess later today... This gear will be something different. I'm hoping I have enough material to make the Dominion armor, but I'm probably gonna have to go for something different. But it's nice to finally end the stream with this character, and actually reach level 50, and also achieve a milestone of gold, I guess. Yeah. I'm glad. I did say I was going to get to level 50 this stream. And I did mean it. I was going to get to level 50. And here I am, level 50. Alright. Obviously, I now have to go to one home in particular. Because I'm going to have to go there. By the way, like... Even though I don't really care much about sets per se, it doesn't matter. I'll go for it anyways. I'm singling like mixed signals in a way. It's like I don't care for sets, but also at the same time, like I really want to know what sets to go for this character. Oh yeah. Alright. I know about the enlightened thing. Now I just gotta destroy everything in my inventory, and then I'm done here. I've destroyed everything in my... Okay. Thankfully it shouldn't be too much this time, since I already got rid of a lot of stuff already. This should give me enough experience to level up some skills. Alright, the next time you'll see Ronaevra will probably be the next Delves and Dragons stream. Or probably another one of these streams, actually. Probably. Ow, 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 ow. In the meantime, I will be coming back here, logging off from this character, saying farewell to this armor, because, yes, I will have to say goodbye to this armor. In favor of something that kind of combines both the alliance I'm a part of, so the Dominion, for this character, and then leveling, getting that up to, like, I don't know. This was worth it at the end of the day. It was worth it. Now, I have 2 characters left that are under the champion level. Or under level 50. And we're done here. So let me just sign every skill point that I have. I still have to level up some skills, but I'll work on that later. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty good. Oh yeah, there's also red dart skills. Red dart skills, which is pretty good. You deal damage, you restore some stamina. That's pretty good. What other skills do I have? I could just get the ultimate here. Alright. The next time you'll see this character will be, I don't know, maybe when her gear is fully upgraded. I have to remember to upgrade her gear. Which reminds me, where's my personal journal? I'm not going to do this now because obviously I'm going to wrap up the stream now. But I will be working on this later. Where's my pencil, though? Why do I always put my pencil in really bad spots? Oh, there it is. Alright. In my personal journal, I have a thing related to this character. Huh. Ronaevra reached level 50, so... Ronaevra. Champion. So... Time to upgrade her gear. Time to upgrade her gear. Okay. I'm also going to combine everything that I got as well. But I'm not gonna say what I'm using right away. I'll leave it as a mystery. I'm just writing down what I have. So like everything here, I'm gonna write down the enchantments. If there's any enchantments at all, like for shields, I think it'll be like health or something. It depends on what I go for. So. Frost. Shield of Shields. I don't know. I don't have an enchantment for it. At Send Maze of Shock. I can combine both of them because they're different weapons. Wow! Helmet of Health. Jack of Health. Arm Drops of Health. Okay, what's a good, like... Braces of Magicka. Oh. I think it's that stamina for the bottom. Yep. I already know, like, the trait I'm going for, by the way. I'm also just writing this down because... Yeah. Alright, if I have the skill, I will upgrade her gear to, like... I want to do Altmere Dominion-based armor. That's if I have it. But if I don't have it, oh well. That's what it is. Okay, what else is there? I think that's it. I'll write down like any sets I go for later as well. Which, by the way, set. Style. I'm hoping for like maybe Altmere Dominion. But we'll have to see how it goes. That's if I actually go for a set, of course. Anywho, thank you for watching this stream. I will catch you all maybe next week. I haven't thought about what my schedule will be for next week at all yet. So yeah. I'm also gonna wrap up right here because I have to just. The moment I'm done here, I have to pick up what I. Hello. I was about to wrap up too. Oops. Oh boy. I have some plans with this character. Not really, I don't have anything planned. I just like saying that. But I'm not gonna really just boot up my other character just so I can keep going. I already am at the end of the stream time. And also there's someone I do want to raid out to. Ah, dear. This... It took a while. It took a lot of just... It took a while just getting to this point. It took me like 4 hours. Now I have to wonder how long it will take with the other characters. But this time it won't be a part of the stream. Oh well, you'll see. We'll see that next time. Oh yeah! One last thing as well while I'm getting ready to head off. Because I'm probably gonna I'll probably keep playing the game after I end the stream. But I also want to wrap up soon because, yeah. So I do want to show one thing off. I did mention I have 2 characters left that are not champion left, didn't I? Characters who are like under level 50. Rizar recently reached level 50 last night. Took a while, but I managed it. It took a lot of questing. I think it's like... So, there's one other character who has to reach this point. There's Sozim, who I might play as later. It's actually pretty cool. I'm also going to work on... Ronaevra's gear as soon as possible. But, here is Rizar's final gear. Instead of it being Khajiit, just like basic game Khajiit style, it's... I think it was Northern Elsewhere armor? Or Southern, I don't remember. But anywho, this is this character's final gear. As in terms of the color for like the armor itself, I just whatever works well. That only only 2 characters have to reach this point. So, this is the end of Ronaevra for tonight. I didn't finish anything big so far. I mean, I got some progress done. But next time, on Notice Rolls Online, I'll probably just do a dungeon run and then... I'm probably gonna do like a dungeon run and that's about it. Dungeon run and like the Rothgar playthrough with, since I'm on the character menu, him. Opak here, my orc character. And as you can probably see by the... I favor Khajiits for obvious reasons. Like, obvious reasons. Totally, because I'm a furry. Or something like that. Anywho. Oh yeah. Sarashi's base armor. So, after the stream's over, I'm gonna be booting up this character, making Ronaevra's new gear. I'm also gonna do some research about that. However, I'm gonna probably take a break afterward, after the stream's over. However, I might as well just boot this up, so I can get out of the way. Just so the game doesn't kick me when I'm wrapping up. Anywho, thank you for watching the stream. Thank you for watching the stream VOD. thank you for watching Stream VOD Archive on the YouTube channel. I recently, last night, made a playlist for all of the Shadows over Morrowind stream VODs. The final episode for the Necrom chapter should be going up on Monday. By the time, if this doesn't go up by then. Or the August 14th, if this is up afterwards. Which is definitely the case. Anyway, I'm only booting up this character to get ready. So yeah, which by the way, what are we gonna raid? Actually, hold on, I have something. Which by the way, speaking of the YouTube channel, you could just enter these things like YouTube, where you can check out the VOD. You could enter my barely active but semi-active-ish, I guess, Twitter. I've been barely using it lately ever since it rebranded to something stupid as hell. Or you could also check out, I mean the Discord. But oh wait, that's not the correct link. Or you could just enter link and immediately get everything, including other links as well. Like it has my Twitter, I still have to add it's private. If I know you or if I feel I can trust you, you can let me know on Discord or something. It has my TikTok. It has nothing on it. Don't follow my TikTok. I have nothing up there. My Discord server, co-host, my co-host. I should have added more things with for Affinity. I have my Tumblr. I have my Twitch, obviously. I have my YouTube and one of my Mastodon instances, like the Meow Social thing. .social. Again, I should have added some warnings when I was creating the card, but I'm dumb. I'll probably update it more in the future. Which, by the way, on the Discord server, I will announce the schedule for next week by Sunday, probably. I'll let you all know on the Discord about what the schedule is. Again, if I don't do the Rothgar stream next week, I'll do it definitely late August, for sure. Ow, 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 ow. Anywho, I have someone to raid. I was watching them for a while. They've been on the background for a while. A certain channel where it's a pretty cool channel, I believe. Hope you all enjoy it. I know I do. Alright. Premium sports cards. We're gonna be rating over there. Anyway, once it's ready, I'll end the stream, and yeah. Also, woohoo! Another 4-hour stream! No crashes or any issues. Outside of maybe some freezes. I'm happy about that. And also, in terms of a drawing I was working on, I'll have it up eventually. I don't know when. Farewell. Anywho, I'll see you all probably on Monday or whenever I go live. Actually, I don't really stream on Mondays, so I'll go live whenever. I'll announce it on my Discord server. Probably Tuesday. Probably I don't even know if I'll be live next week. I'll keep you all posted on the Discord. All right, farewell.